Ah, and I'm up. Hey Spencer, hey Zaku. Also, hi Yaku. Yeah, I'm up and we're gonna try to finish this route. I'll try finishing it as soon as I can. Yeah. Good afternoon, yeah. Good afternoon. Yeah, this is the it's gonna be the last stretch for this route. I do have like another there's another otome game that I wanna play, but we'll see how I'm gonna schedule stuff. Later tonight? Nope, I am having my night like free. Just so I can rest. I moved the FF16 for Thursday night instead. I can rest a bit. Yeah, we are on chapter 6. I think that's in the middle of chapter 6. So let me check the audio. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, no later tonight's streams today then got it. Yeah, I'm gonna be resting for the night and probably watch Flo play Arc Knights later. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in the middle of chapter 6, if I remember. Halfway. So we're almost at 7? Question mark? Yeah. I spoke with Monsieur Hugo the next morning, and he was more than open to the idea, thrilled even. Arnold arrived right on time.
Emma, なんか緊張してないか?
I'm a little nervous. I haven't actually told Luciole you're coming. I wanted to surprise him.
え、そうだったのか。人見知りのお前がそこまでするとはな。いい仕事仲間ができたみたいでよかったよ。
He grinned, relieved, then patted me on the back.
じゃあ、その人を喜ばせに行くか。
I'm glad he's so supportive. Coming to Arnold was the right call. We made our way to Luciole's tent. Oh, I hope the guy is okay with this idea. Lucille, it's Emma. They have a moment? Oh. From inside came the unmistakable cacophony of toppling books. You good? Luciole emerged, looking still half asleep, then immediately froze upon seeing Arnold.
そちらはどうなったんで？
俺はあるの。よろしく。
Arnold grabbed Lucille's hand and yanked it toward him. He shook it up and up and down wildly.
会えてよかった。
Oh no.
いかにも職人って雰囲気のもっと年配の人を想像してたけど、全然違ってたな。
Suddenly wide awake, Lucille's body language was practically screaming. Uncomfortable. Well, you introduced the introvert to the extrovert, so yeah.
ああ、悪い。
Oh. Luciole retreated as soon as his hand was free. I'm sorry about that.
これはどういう事態なんですか?
You told me you wanted to learn more about the outside world, so I thought I'd introduce you to my childhood friend. This is Arnold. He's a reporter, so he's been all over the country. He can tell you way more than I could.
そうだったんですか。
I mean, can't blame him. I would beat. Yeah.
はじめまして、アルノーさん。僕はルシオール。レーブで整備士をしています。
こいつちゃんと役に立ってます？整備の仕事を手伝わせてもらえるようになったって喜んでたけど、仕事ぶりは聞いてなくて。
え？
Luciole looked at me with raised eyebrows. We're safe, we haven't told him about any of the magic. He relaxed, seemingly picking up on my unspoken reassurance.
彼女は飲み込みも早いですし、仕事も丁寧なので、とても助かっています。
Oh, he's doing fine with conversing, so you know what? He's doing fine.
よかったな。役に立ってるってさ。
Arnold beamed and ruffled my hair.
アルノーさんは彼女のことをとても大切に思っているんですね。もちろん取材が第一でしょうけど、彼女から同僚が話を聞きたがっていると聞いて。
まあこいつは家族も同然なんで。ただ俺がルシオールさんに会いに来たのは自分のためでもあるんだ。
Arnold leaned in.
実は俺も外国に興味があってさ、取材先でもたくさん写真を撮って帰ってるし、いろんな国の写真集も集めてるんだ。
写真があるんですか？
お、食いついてきたな。よかった。
ぜひお願いします。
了解。約束な。
Oh, hey Umi. Umi over there in the YouTube chat. Hi. Yeah, we're playing GENSOU MANÈGE. Happy to see Luciole is in a good mood, though. The two of them truly warmed my heart. Yippee! Yippee! The following day, I set about my morning magic. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Is that minigame? Yes, it's minigame. Yippee. I would like to do the minigame. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing Luciole's route right now. I think I'm about like
そのまま進めてください。
2.5 chapters until the ending.
魔法の光を捉えて。コツをつかんだみたいですね。
Also, I like playing the minigame. Like it does. I know it doesn't really do much for the story, but I like playing the minigame.
すごい。日々の努力が報われましたね。
I do too. Yeah. Huh. Doing it just like always. Why does it feel like I'm making less and less progress every day? I may not be able to free the Reveille before they leave at this rate. Formless anxiety swirled in my chest as I made my way to the administrator. Then, perhaps Sir Hugo would have an advice for me. Maybe. Fortunately, the director was apparently out on business with important guests. Oh. Local business owner, she said.
ああ、何度も手紙をよこしてきていたんだが、こちらがいい返事をしなかったせいか、業を煮やしてわざわざ来園したらしい。レーブはブランブールの住人はもちろん、よその町からもお客が足を運ぶほど好評だ。どうか滞在期限を延ばしてくれ、だそうだ。はあ、一箇所にとどまりすぎると、大抵この手の面倒くさい話に巻き込まれる。
Have we done the other routes or this is the first one? I've done the other routes. This is the second to the last one. After Luciole's route, it's gonna be Arnold's route. So yeah. I saved Arnold's route for last, basically.
Ah, そのつもりだ。
Yeah, I think the first route that I did was Sergey's. And then, Hugo. And then I think it was Creye. And then Leon. And then here you go, Lucille. Oh, the paper bag I held crinkled as I this up. Oh. Arnold had put together a photo album of sorts from various places for Lucille to borrow. He intended to bring it himself, but important business had come up early this morning, forcing him to leave it with me. Oh, hey, Drakes. Who's your favorite so far? My favorite so far is Sergey. That's why I went with him first. Lucille seemed to notice me and called out from inside the tent. It's Emma. I found a moment between tasks to bring you Arnold's album. I flew out at once.
それを早く言ってください。中へどうぞ。
Oh, Lucille is very excited. Okay.
こんなにたくさんありがとうございます。重たかったですよね。
Not at all. Hello, I suppose, but that smile makes it worth it. Lucille flipped through the album, eyes brimming with curiosity.
休憩時間だって言っていましたよね。よかったら一緒に写真集を見ていきませんか？
May I?
僕一人で見るよりもあなたと一緒の方がずっと楽しいだろうと。あ、もちろん無理にとは言いません。嫌なら断ってください。
I mean, yeah.
そうですか。じゃあこっちのベッドにでも座ってください。
I politely sat myself down on the edge. Lucille sat next to me and began flipping pages at once. Aw, that's cute.
すごい。外にはこんな場所があるんですね。
Take a picture. Every page was a new twinkle of fascination in his eye. A new thread of
本を読むのは好きですが、手元にあるのはもう何度も目を通したものばかりで、最近はこういった写真集も出ているんですね。これまでずっと引きこもっていた僕にとって、レーブの外の世界は広大です。まるで物語の世界のようで、現実味がない。外国はもちろん、フランス国内のことも。レーブから一歩出た先はよく知らないんです。こうやってあなたと話すようになって、そんな自分に気がつきました。
He smiled wryly to himself, then stopped turning the pages. Nutshell fan, hi. Lucille was my favorite, though Carrier was my favorite voice actor. That's fair. His voice actor was really good, yeah. Like after doing the endings as well, I look at the after story and the message from the VAs as well. So we'll do that as well here after I do the ending.
ゴンドラで移動するんですね。一度でいいから乗ってみたいな。
Lucille's eyes glisten like the waters in the photo. Oh! choices. Save, yes, save there. Hmm. Oh, I'll say me too. Me too. It looks so pretty there, and I bet it'd be
あな
fun.
たも一緒にですか？
I thought so. I thought so. The line would go like in that way. Would you rather go alone?
そのつもりでしたけど、同乗者があなたなら僕は構いません。と言っても、霊部から解放されない限り夢のまた夢ですけどね。
Luciole muttered to himself, then closed the album with a thump.
そういえばあなたにずっと聞こうと思っていたんですが、魔法の覚醒は順調に進んでいますか？
Oh, how do I put this? Do I just tell him?
すみません。せかしているわけじゃないんです。
He peered at me up close. His eyes are right there. Very close. Okay, then. Suddenly, I couldn't think anymore.
やっぱり顔色が良くないですね。早く魔法を覚醒させようと無理していませんか？
I'm okay. The words flew from my lips. I'm happy he cares about me, but I don't want to worry him. I was already stagnating. If I stopped to take a break now, I'd never make it in time. Luciole didn't want me to free the repair, though. I wonder if that's changed. I hesitated for a moment, but ultimately, I decided I had to know. Yeah, so do you still not want me to free the repair? Oh, there was change in his expressions there. Okay. He blinked in surprise, then nodded to himself.
あなたには以前、ヒューゴさんと言い合っている姿を見られましたし、その後も僕は散々反対しましたからね。魔法でここから解放することに、今はそこまで反対ではありません。
You're not? I stared at him wide-eyed, and he grinned.
自分でも驚いています。これに関しては、一生意見が変わらないと思っていましたから。
Then why?
霊部からの解放に対して、多少前向きに捉えられるようになったというか、
Makes sense.
こんな僕にも未来はあるんじゃないかと、そう思えるようになったんです。
A guy like him. Something about him looks so fragile. Like he might shatter at the slightest touch. My chest tightened. Lucille, I promise you this. You deserve a future just as much as anyone.
そうですよね。
His smile. Eee. Very cute. I was finishing up my evening magic practice. Unfortunately, yet another disappointing session. Damn, okay. That felt even worse than this morning. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe take a break? Girl?
ああ、よかった。ここにいたんだね。
Oh, hi
今朝
Hugo.
は不在にしていてす
Hugo
まない。
jump scare.
セルジュが用件も聞かずに君を返したと言うから探していたんだよ。
用があればまた向こうから来る。それまで放っておいた方が時間も手間も省けて都合がいいだろう。
セルジュ、また君はそういうことを。浮かない顔だね。 何かあったのかい？
I'm having a lot of trouble awakening my magic, actually. I was going to ask for your advice this morning. I'm just so worried that I might not make it before you all have to leave. I don't know if...
大丈夫だよ。落ち着いて。ゆっくり息を吸って。
Yeah.
吐いて。
Mm-hmm. The director's gentle reassurances brought my breathing back under control.
正直に打ち明けてくれてありがとう。君一人を不安な気持ちにさせてしまった。気づけずにごめんね。
It isn't your fault.
それと、肝心の魔法の覚醒についてだけれど、何かいい方法がないか俺も考えてみるよ。
またそんな安請け合いを。
君にも関わる話なんだから、協力してほしいな。
Monsieur Hugo shrugged, then turned back to me.
俺たちからお願いしているのにおかしな話だけれど、決して無理はしないで。
Mm-hmm. Girl, maybe it's time for you to take a break. He rested a big gentle hand on my head. Thank you. It happened just as the tension was unwinding. Oh, huh? Someone had reached over and grabbed Monsieur Hugo's arm.
やれやれ、乱暴だな。
そこまでにしてください。
Huh? He gripped the director's arm, staring straight through him with ice cold eyes. Huh? Is he angry?
君は意外と独占欲が強かったんだね。
Mm-hmm.
行きましょう。
Eh? Huh? Luciole ignored him and pulled me along. Top boy!
何だったんだ今のは。
Oh, great! It's the boys' POV. Okay then.
微笑ましいね。
Oh my god. You go hit us with the youth moment, okay? Okay. Okay then. The others POV. Yeah, they're kind of funny at times, especially Hugo and the other guys' POV. Like the other guys' routes. Sometimes Hugo's like reactions to them are funny.
何を言っているんだあなたは。
He's so supportive.
先ほどのルシオールの言動、注意すべきでは。
俺としては見守りたいか
Oh
な。
my god.
は
Sergey, don't worry about it.
さあ、俺たちもそろそろ行こう。執務テントに戻って
Don't worry about it,
文
Sergey.
献を当たらないと。
Yeah.
あなたがそう言うのなら。
Luciole dragged me all the way to the plaza. What's gotten into you?
あなたは誰に対してもああなんですか？
Hugo is like, my children are going. I mean, considering how his route went, yeah, that makes sense. When he finally looked me in the eye, he did not do so graciously. What do you mean, like that?
はぐらかすつもりですか？あなたが園長に頭を
Oh
撫でら
boy.
れているところ。
I see you are. I see what you are now, Luciole. I see what you are. I see you. I mean, these types of guys are not my type, but I see how some people will be into this. But yeah, I was speechless. Same. Kinda. Same. Sure, I suppose his hand was on my head, but how could that possibly upset Luciole? Okay, MC is still kinda dense at the moment. But fair enough. Green monsters attacked Luciole. I didn't say anything when Arnold ruffled my hair earlier. Wait. I mean, he was kinda... Shadow of an idea crossed my mind, and the next thing Luciole said only heightened my suspicion.
理由はわからないんですが、胸のあたりがこうもやもやするんです。
Enemy King, hi. Luciole, are you... I quickly shut my mouth. Is it actually the best time to talk about that though? I can't just ask him he's jealous. I mean, would you rather not say anything? So you say something, right? That would mean that he has feelings for me, and that just can't be true. Okay.
何ですか?
Never mind.
まあいいです。それよりヒューゴさんたちと何の話をしていたんですか?
About magic.
なんだか深刻そうな雰囲気でしたが。実は少しだけ聞こえていたんです。魔法の覚醒が順調ではないんですよね。この前、僕が魔法の覚醒は順調なのか、無理をしていないか尋ねたとき、あなたは大丈夫だと言っていましたが、僕に心配をかけまいと、ああ言ったんでしょ? もっと早く気づくべきでした。
I'm not sure how I should pronounce your name, but hi. It was true, and Lucille knew it. He had his hand up and frowned.
これからは僕も魔法の覚醒に協力します。
The Nile isn't just a river in Egypt. Yeah. Also, why the knock knock? What? What's the knock knock for? What? You what?
魔法でここから解放することに、今はそこまで反対ではありません。
Yeah, he wasn't really opposed to it anymore. Not opposed is still a long ways off from full support. If he helps me, he'll have to be around magic, whether he likes it or not. Are you sure? Really sure?
ええ、構い
Okay,
ま
he
せん。
said so. Okay, if he says so. No, nothing's wrong with your name. I just wasn't sure how I should pronounce it. Like, is it Dr. Short's unique?
その代わりと言ってはなんですが、もし今後何か困ったことがあったときは、他の誰でもなく、僕に真っ先に相談してください。
Seeing Lucille like that, with his red cheeks and nervous fidgeting, made my heart flutter. My heart pounded, my chest swelled, and suddenly I couldn't breathe, okay?
エマさん、どうかしましたか?
I nodded. A Herculean task for me in that moment. The strange phenomenon, the fluttering and aching in my chest, continued for some time. It cropped up every time I was with him. Then, just as the reason was beginning to dawn on me, Monsieur Hugo called a meeting.
今日の閉園後、 食堂に集合してほしい。みんなに大事な話があるんだ。
Oh, is it time? I wonder what it could be. I made my way there, legs stiff like boards. Okay. Everyone else had beaten me there. Nobody looked particularly excited.
これで全員集まったね。
Sweet summer shoulder, the both of them. Yeah, they're not aware at the moment, but that's fine. That's fine. They have like what, 2 chapters to go through. They have time.
こうして集まってもらったのは、近々ブランブールを断とうと思うんだ。
この町を立つって、新人のやつまだ魔法を覚醒できてないんだよな。
それなのに今この町から移動したら。
いや、魔法を覚醒させるために移動するんだ。彼女を導いてくれる魔女がいる町までね。
Oh. You could practically hear a pin drop. I had no words. Oh. By a witch? Me?
実は先日、彼女から魔法の覚醒について相談を受けたんだ。
By the way, I have a feeling I know who.
そこで改めて文献を漁ってみたけれど、俺たちでは今以上のアドバイスは無理だ。魔法を覚醒させるには、俺たちに代わって的確なアドバイスをしてくれる魔女の先輩を探し出すことが先決だと思う。
言うのは簡単だが、どうやって魔女がいる町を探し出すつもりなんだ。
Sergei was brave enough to speak first.
魔女は人目を避けて暮らしていると聞く。あなたも今までずっと魔女ということを隠して生きてきたんだろう。
Here what I'm doing, I'm gonna donate $100 to a small streamer. Is it okay? I mean, I don't mind. Like, if you guys wanna don't know, that's okay. If you don't, that's also okay. Yeah, up to you guys. I won't stop you as long as you're responsible with your money. And you know, if you're really sure, then go. It's your freedom to do that. Let me check, guys. I just heard a ping on my end. Oh.
その話、俺も聞いたことあるぜ。魔女だってバレたら、周りの奴らからどんな目に遭わされるかわからねえしな。
僕、絵本の中以外で魔女に会ったのは君が初めてだよ。
同じく。
魔女がいるという町の噂も聞いたことはあるが、それもどうやら昔はいたらしいなどという実に曖昧なものだ。
まあそうなるわよね。
Oh, hey Yumi. Yeah, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Oh, hey Yuki-an, hi. Oh, thank you for the follow. I quietly shot Luciole a glance. He hadn't uttered a word. I wonder what he's thinking. Perhaps he was recalling his late mother, a witch herself. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I'll admit, Monsieur Hugo's idea does sound appealing. But everyone was right. Even finding a witch would prove nearly impossible. to say nothing of the danger we'd be putting her in. Most of all, though, I couldn't bring myself to put Lucille through the pain it might cause them. I thought I followed already. That's fine. Oh, I sprang from my chair. Oh.
どうかしたのかい？
I realize I'm the one who asked for help, but I think searching for a witch is beyond us. Let's think of something else. This run I'm in could very well be a matter of my method. I'm sure we'll figure something out with enough trial and error.
それができないから困ってるんだろう。工夫するって言ったって、具体的に何をどうしたらいいかわかんねえんだし。
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You can throw everything at the wall, but not everything will stick. But yeah. So what now? This game has the goats of Otome voicing it? Yeah, it is.
パルージュ、僕の故郷です。
Oh. Is he gonna suggest that they go to his hometown and meet his mother? I didn't believe my ears at first. Luciole broke his silence, and I only continued to doubt what I was hearing.
あの町には母の古い友人が、魔女がいるので、その人から助言を受けられるはずです。
Who's around today? Him. Luciole. We're around, almost at the ending. Why would he say that knowing it might hurt him?
ルシオールのお母さんって魔女だったの？
俺も初耳だ。
Fire and Kriye whispered to each other. Wait, if we're going on in another place, how are we gonna say that to Arnold? Ian said nothing. I could sense the shock coming from beneath his furry head.
なるほどな。
Hey, Izuku, welcome back. Urging mother to himself, glancing to his side.
いいのかい？ルシオール。
ええ。準備ができ次第、出発。
The avalanche of words I meant to say were stuck in my throat. Lucille smiled. I could have sworn he'd hurt everyone.
僕なら大丈夫です。それより今は、アルノーさんたちを説得する方法を考えないといけませんね。
Oh, he also thought about it. Yeah. Question. Yeah, that's also my question. How? Oh, yeah, Emma. How are you gonna tell your foster family about this?
けど、忘れるなよ。お前が働くのは、遊園地がブランブールにいる間だけって約束したよな。
I'd made a promise. I'll be one at odds with the other I'd made. To fulfill the latter, I had to awaken my magic. Arnold and Madame Alice didn't know that. If I told him the truth, maybe Arnold would be okay with me leaving? Still...
もしよければ、アルノーさんの説得は僕に任せてくれませんか？
Oh, you'll do that?
珍しくルシオールがやる気に。けど、こんな人見知りが説得できんのかよ。
はあ、あなたには聞いていません。僕は彼女に尋ねているんです。
お前、もう少し言い方ってもんがあるだろう。そんな調子で大丈夫なのか？
So chapter 7, I think we're on the way. This is just the end of chapter 6, I think. Luciole's most definitely not the most talkative. When he does speak, I can't say he's very good at it. Yeah. But Arnold's the kind of person who responds to sincerity. I'll leave it to you, Lucille.
はい。任されました。
A confident grin peeked out from beneath a suit. Okay. Okay then. The next day, per Lucille's request, I brought Arnold back to the park with me. I know he said it's better to do these things sooner rather than later, but I thought striking while the iron's hot only applied to people who actually swung. Yes or no? Do you know what Forsaken is? No.
わざわざレーブまで来てもらってすみません。写真集ありがとうございました。
Played Geometry Dash. I am not into the game, so no.
いいって気にするなよ。整備士って仕事柄気軽に遊園地を開けるわけにもいかないんだろうしさ。それで大事な話っていうのは？
Arnold took the bag with the album and switched gears. A chill ran through the air. Okay.
近々レーブはブランブールを去ります。
Oh boy.
そうなのか。せっかく知り合えたのにもう移動するなんて残念だ。次はどこに？
僕の故郷です。
Luciole met Arnold's gaze firmly.
故郷にはエマさんにも一緒に来てもらって整備の仕事を手伝ってほしいと思っています。
本気で言ってるのか？
もちろんです。久しぶりの故郷なのでより質の高い仕事を提供したくて。
Oh. Clip done? Okay,
それ
I'll
はあん
check
た
it.
の都合だろ。
Let me, Oh, Arnold is not happy with that. Wait, what did you clip? Izuku. I don't see it in the thing yet. Arnold was very nearly to the point of
あんた
screaming.
には故郷でもこいつにとっては慣れない土地でしかないんだぞ。ただでさえ家にこもって料理をしたり読書をするのが趣味のおとなしいやつなのに、そんな場所に一人で送り出せるかよ。
Arnold was just scared for me. I felt it in his words. But I'm not.
アルノーさんが彼女を心配する気持ちはよくわかります。ですが僕も生半可な気持ちでお願いしているわけじゃありません。
Never tried clipping on my laptop. Oh. Yeah, I don't see it in the clips tab on my. Oh wait, there it is. I see it now. What did you? Oh, you clipped that moment. I see. Yeah, I see it now. It just loaded pretty late. I see it now.
「どうか約束させてください。彼女のことは好みに変えても僕が守ると。」
なんだよそれ。
Arnold's eyes danced before her landing on me. He didn't need to speak. I knew what he was asking. Oh, yeah. And then I was right there with Lucille, head hanging. Extend our promise a little, just as long as we're in Lucille's hometown. The response came. The pounding in my ears filled the silence. Felt like my heart would leap from my chest.
わかった。ただし再延長はないからな。
Time finally started to move again. Yay! I looked back up, blinking in disbelief. Arnold grinned at me.
自分からお願いしておいてなんだよ。
Well, yeah.
まだ今日の分の仕事が残ってるんだろ。お客さんの前なんだからシャキッとしろよ。
Right. I nodded. Arnold turned away and started to leave. You work hard today too. He lazily waved back at me without a word. I let out a relieved sigh. Lucille joined me. I turned and lowered my head to him, just as I had with Arnold. Thank you so much.
頭を上げてください。パルージュ行きを提案したのは僕ですし、当然のことをしただけですよ。それよりも、あんなに緊張したのは生まれて初めてかもしれません。
Fair. That's very valid. He held the hand to his chest and glanced at me.
あなたと出会ってから初めてのことばかりで気力体力ともに疲労させられますが、こういうのも悪くないですね。
A sincere, brilliant smile spread across his face. Oh. Well, there you go. That night, while the sky was dark, the Revier left Blankborg. Just as dawn grew closer to dusk, the automaton horses leading us came to a stop. Introvert got some courage. Yeah, he did. We had arrived at the forest near our destination. I said I have no idea how to pronounce that. The place. Lucille's hometown. I don't know how to pronounce that name place. Yeah. I cannot French, okay. Oh, yeah. Camping a bit, I guess. The Revier had arrived at the woods neighboring Lucille's hometown in the dead of night. We would make our entrance in the morning with the sun, and I'd given a tent to rest in until then. Thank you for the hydrate. I found a little sleep though. Instead, I went out for some air.
まったく、こんな時間に散歩ですか?
Pauges? I don't know if that's how to pronounce it. I don't know either. So what are you doing up? I jumped a little and whirled around. Lucille was smiling at me.
夜の森を女性一人で歩くのは危険ですよ。
Fair. You're right, but I couldn't sleep.
仕方ありませんね。だったら、オートマタの馬の点検を手伝ってもらえますか？本格的な点検は明るくなってから行いますが、ひとまず状況を確認しておきたいんです。
Sure thing.
こちらの馬は問題ないようです。エマさんの方はどうですか？
Nothing out of the ordinary.
だそうです、園長。
それを聞いて安心したよ。二人ともお疲れ様。
Monsieur Hugo stroked the machine horses' manes, pleased. They had carried the entire repair, manage included, a long way. Hours ago, before leaving Blackburn, Monsieur Hugo had summoned Luciole and I to the menage.
やあ、疲れているところすまないね。
There's no trouble. What did you need?
オートマタの馬とマネージの整備ですよ。ここから移動するのに必要なので。
English is hard enough. Trying to pronounce French is even harder. Yeah. Fair. That is very fair, yeah. Wait, we're going by horses?
ああ、君にはまだ説明していなかったね。マネージには移動用に車輪が備え付けられていて、2頭の馬で引っ張っていくんだ。
Okay.
馬車を想像してもらえれば分かりやすいかな。スタッフのみんなはマネージに乗ってもらって、俺が御車として馬を操縦するんだ。
That sounds incredible.
驚くのはまだ早いよ。暗くなったら出発するから、それまでに整備を終わらせてしまおう。
Right.
さて、点検も終わったことだし、2人もそろそろ休んだ方がいい。明日は早いからね。
どうです？眠れそうですか？
I think so. Needed to stretch a little is all. Wait a minute. Is that why you asked me to help?
夜は冷えますから、風邪をひかないようにしっかり毛布をかけてくださいね。
Lucille only smiled.
へえ、ルシオールがそんな気遣いを。
Damn.
成長してくれて嬉しいよ。彼女限定でなければもっといいんだけれどね。
ちょっと、ヒューゴさん。
本当のことだろう？照れなくてもいいんだよ。
断じて照れているわけではありません。これ以上続けるのであれば、うっかり口が滑る可能性がありますね。
口が滑るって例えば？
そうですね。園長がレーブに迷い込んだ野良猫にミルクをあげている現場を目撃したとセルジュさんに報告するとか。
おーっと、それは勘弁してもらいたいな。この間もこっぴどく叱られたばかりなんだ。最悪彼女に援護してもらわないと。
Me? Oh, me? What? Lucille dropped his voice to a low growl.
ヒューゴさん、彼女を巻き込まないでください。
Oh, he doesn't like that.
分かっているよ。だからそんなに睨まないでほしいな。
睨まれたくないのなら、軽率な発言は控えてください。
Yeah.
今度から気をつけるよ。じゃあそろそろ退散しようかな。二人ともいい夢を。
まったく園長は。
Lucille sighed as the director left us. I'm not bothered, really. I just wasn't expecting him to throw the conversation my way.
僕が嫌なんです。
Oh. Is he jealous again? I wasn't sure the first time, but now it's a little cute. Okay.
何をニヤニヤしているんですか？
I'm ready?
ええ、
Me?
とっても。
Uh-oh. Very subtle, Emma. I held my hands up to my cheeks. Lucille snickered at me.
ほら、僕らも行きましょう。
Now I feel so okay. The walk back was short and uneventful. Save for the warm smoldering in my heart. Okay. Morning came. Rhea and I were on our way into town.
母の友人の名はマルゴ。彼女も魔女です。マルゴさんは町の端、森の近くにある家で一人暮らしをしているはずです。
Thanks, will do.
二人ともくれぐれも気をつけてね。
We will.
心配いらねえよ。俺がついてるんだし。
分かってるわ。分かってるけど、
Aww.
私も一緒に行けたらよかったのに。
Class slump over. Monsieur Hugo
気持
shrugged.
ちはわかるけれどね。これ以上町に近づくのは危険だし、俺たちはここを離れられないから。
騒がず目立たず穏便にだろう。耳にタコができるくらい聞いたって。
Oh, did Kana finally say that she's recruiting stuff or what? What is happening? Oh yeah, the Uwu one. Yep, yep. Ah. Yeah, I saw it, Izuku. Yeah. Sadly, though, getting into ultimates is really difficult. I'm actually nervous about it. But hey, you can watch us suffer, I guess. It's gonna be a long ass ride for that, but yeah.
慎重にも慎重を重ねてほしいんです。マルゴさん、母の友人を守るためにも。
I'm curious, have you gotten the bad endings for the others? No, not yet. I'm doing all good endings for now.
ああ、分かってる。その人、周囲には魔女だってことを隠して暮らしてるんだったな。
Yeah, I'm only getting the good endings for now. Really that hard? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. It is an ultimate, yeah.
ええ。ですから、くれぐれも彼女が魔女だとわかるような言動は慎んでください。
約束は必ず守る。
Luciole, relax the low.
クリエさん、エマさんのことを頼みます。
おう。
Can I probably?
P rouge.
Oh, nice. I got the bad first. You're lucky. This exact one. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm technically playing the game blind. So I guess up to now I'm still able to guess which ones are for good ending. Like the only thing that I'm looking at online is how long the chapters are, at least, so that I'm able to like schedule them and know for how long I'll be playing. That's only what I look for online. All good endings, so bad one. You get the way it works very quickly. Yay! I base my choices on how I guess the MC acts during each route, and how I think the male leads would want the MC to react. Luciole was my first route, I see. So I don't know how to pronounce this. It was a beautiful town nestled among hills and dotted with stonework buildings. This is where Luciole was born and raised. This was where he had lost his mother and been driven out by his own people.
おい、あんまりキョロキョロするなよ。
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
まあ、お前の気持ちもわかるけどさ。初めての土地に来るとつい。
Fury came to a dead stop. A woman emerged from the house directly in front of us. The fox, hi. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Reading the story, reading dialogues. Oh, we actually get a sprite per? Okay then. Excuse us, we're looking for someone? You know a woman by the name of Margaret?
あなたたちこの町の住人じゃないわね。その人を探しているのはなぜ？
Oh, okay. Something tells me she doesn't trust us. I mean, she's a witch, and people don't really take kindly to witches at this game, so I guess that's warranted.
俺たちルシオールの紹介で来たんです。以前この町に住んでいたんですが、あいつのことを覚えてますか？
The woman visibly flinched.
ええ、もちろん覚えているわ。あの子は今どこに？
元気にしてますよ。俺たちと一緒にレーブ移動遊園地ってところで働いてます。
遊園地？あの子が？
That's right, he's a mechanic. We count on him to keep everything working behind the scenes.
そういえばあの子、昔から機械いじりが好きだったものね。
She wiped a teardrop out of the corner of her eye, then another.
あ、ごめんなさい。質問に答えていなかったわね。私がお探しのマルゴよ。
I knew it. She's Margot. Thank goodness we found her. Okay, yeah. She's pretty though. It's a pretty NPC. The nostalgia in her expression quickly gave way to fear.
でも、どうして急に私のところに？まさかルシオールの身に何かあったの？
No, he's fine. No, nothing of the sort.
実はあなたにお願いがあってきました。こいつ。
Yeah, me. We quietly explain the situations, eyes starting and heads swiveling for anyone who might have been listening. We spoke around witches and magic in broad terms, but it was enough for Margot to pick up on. Yep. So,
大体の事情は分かったわ。詳しいことは場所を変えて話しましょう。お願い。
A gentle smile came across Margot's lips.
あそこにいるのルシオールか？
I think so. He was restlessly waiting outside one of the tents.
おい、今帰ったぞ。
Trey waved Lucille down. The latter nodded back. And we brought Margot with us.
よかった。
久しぶりね。
Damn, ad
Luciole.
break. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have an ad break in 30 seconds, so yeah.
無理を言ってお呼び立てしてすみません。
Lucille turned at once and started off.
おい、ちょっと待てってルシオール。マルゴさんに会うの久しぶりなんだろ。お茶くらい出してから行けって。
Oh yeah, we're having an ad break. I'll BRB. I'll take a break and like do a bathroom break. I'll be right back while the ad break is running. I'm going to jail. We're gonna be in ad jail for a bit. I'll be right back. Go get water, snacks, or go to the bathroom while things are happening. Yeah. Okay, ad break done. And yeah, we're back. Yay, freedom. Freedom until another ad break goes. Okay, where's my mouse? There you go.
そういうのはエマさんに任せます。僕は整備の仕事が残っているので。
Okay. What was that? Why was he being so cold?
なんだよあの態度は。
いいのよ。
Margot ended the discussion there.
時間も惜しいし、早速本題に入りましょう。まずはあなたの魔法の訓練風景を見せてもらえるかしら。
Okay. Okay. Free but not mentally stable, damn. No. Fuck. Okay. I tried to quash my unease and took Margot to the plaza.
さあ、やってみせてちょうだい。
Okay. Yep. Minigame? Yes, minigame. Yippee!
気負わないで。いつも通りのあなたを見せて。
Whee! 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 Whee!
そう、その調子よ。よそ見しないで。焦らないで。確実にね。素晴らしい出来ね。今の感覚を覚えておくのよ。
Okay, now, yeah, yep, there you go. Still nothing. The magical light that had been swallowing me just moments before suddenly dissipated.
魔法の覚醒を続けているけれど、手応えをあまり感じられないと言っていたわね。
That was perfect. Yes, am I doing something wrong?
そうね。私が見た限り、魔法を起こすことには成功していると思うわ。でもその光が短い時間で消えてしまった。おそらく魔法を安定させる力が足りていないのね。
I have to stabilize my magic?
大丈夫。あと一息よ。
Margot patted me on the back reassuringly.
これからは集中力を高める練習をしましょう。魔法を安定して留めておくことができれば、今よりずっと覚醒も進むはずよ。
Okay. Margot continued to take trips to Rivier, offering me advice and helping me improve my focus. Our third day in this place, I felt my magic had become much more stable. I was getting results again. I have given up how to pronounce the place's name here. Maintaining my magic once took much more out of me than I was used to.
お疲れ様。少し休憩しましょう。
Wolfie, not hi. Paraguay? Paraguay? I
私、お茶でももらってくるわね。
その必要はありません。 持ってきましたから。
Yep. Luciole appeared behind me, seemingly out of nowhere.
集中しているようだったので、あえて声はかけなかったんですが、そんなに驚きますか？
He chuckled at the surprised look on my face.
ティーポットとカップ、噴水の縁に置いておきますね。それと、園長からマカロンの差し入れです。マルゴさんも甘いもの平気でしたよね。
ええ、大好きよ。
では、お二人で食べてください。僕は整備の仕事がありますので、失礼します。
Thank you, Luciole.
あなたもお仕事頑張ってね。
はい。
Oh, there he goes. He gave a small bow, then turned right back around and left. Margot followed him with her eyes.
こうしてまた
I know that's not it.
あ
I
なたの
know.
笑顔を見られる日が来るなんて夢みたいだわ。
Luciole? He introduced Margot as his mother's friend. How close were she and Luciole, though? She turned to me, sensing my inquisitive gaze.
あなたはルシオールと出会ってからまだそんなに経っていないのよね。
Probably a month or more. Not very, no.
みんなを霊部から解放するためにはあなたの魔法の力が必要というのは分かったわ。でもどうしてこんな苦労をしてまで。
Menu save. Save here, I guess. I mean, if it's well, this is Lucille's route, so I'm guessing we have to say I promise Luciole. Wanted to awaken my magic to help others, to be a good witch like my mother was. Those had been the sparks that had set me on this path. Now, though, I made a promise to Luciole
約束？
that we'd go to Venice together and ride the gondolas.
そうなの。
Her disbelief transformed into a warm
それ
smile.
は楽しみね。
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
あの子がパルージュから出た理由、あなたは聞いているかしら？
My heart skipped a beat. I nodded.
あの子の母親が魔女だと住人に知れ渡った時、私は二人の手を取らなかった。やったことといえば、住人が寝静まった頃、家の裏口まで水と食料を届けるだけ。そんな状況にもかかわらず、彼女は私に恨み事の一つも言わなかったのよ。それどころか、
Margot's voice trembled.
彼女は私を遠ざけるようになったわ。万が一自分との関係を住人に知られたら、私の身にまで危険が及ぶからと言って3人で街を出るのが一番だと分かっていたのに、我が身かわいさで私は。ごめんなさい、急にこんな話をして。
Luciole said, my lips moved on their own, and the words came out before I could register them. Called you his mother's friend. When they had no one to turn to, you alone kept them fed. Luciole holds no grudge against you, I'm sure of it. I realize this is none of my business, but I truly believe that. Margot's gaze wavered before a hint of a smile finally returned to her.
ありがとう。あなたがルシオールのそばにいてくれて本当によかった。
I haven't done much, really. I shook my head, her smile didn't falter.
そんなことないわ。さっきルシオールが笑っているのを見て、あなたがあの子を変えてくれたんだと分かったの。昔母親のお墓参りに来たルシオールとすれ違った時は暗い目をしていて、でも今のあの子は昔に戻ったみたい。私が言えた義理じゃないのだけれど、すごくほっとしたし、本当によかった。
Marco spoke with a sincerity and tenderness that came straight from his heart. Coming here to teach me magic is a great risk. One she wouldn't take unless Lucille meant the world to her. I had to match her bravery with my own. I would awaken my magic as soon as I possibly could. It was the next day. I was about to display the progress I'd made over the last few days. Minigame! Yippee!
あなたならきっと大丈夫です。コツをつかんだみたいですね。魔法の光を捉えて、そのまま進めてください。
Yay!
この結果ならいずれは
This girl needs to
僕として
sleep.
は
Oh,
複
you
雑で
do?
すけど。
If you need to sleep, feel free to do so. For me, it's like 3:30 p.m. So I have time. Emma? Ah. Oh, you mean the MC? Yeah.
この短期間によくここまで。初めて見た時から格段に上達しているわ。あなたも自覚があるんじゃない？
Margot beamed, excited. I nodded as I tried to catch her breath. I've still got ways to go, but I do feel like I'm getting the hang of stabilizing my magic.
今の調子ならあなたの中に眠る魔法を覚醒しきるのに時間はかからないと思うわ。
You think so?
ええ、私が保証する。
That's a relief. Lucille grinned at me out of the corner of my eye. Though it's
二人とも
1:40 a.m. for
お疲れ様
me,
でした。
so I should be asleep. Yeah, if you feel any sleepy or you need to go sleep, feel free to do so.
私はただお茶を飲みに来ていただけで、頑張ったのは。
No, madam, I owe all of this to the advice you gave me every day.
あら、頑張り屋な上に謙虚ね。でもね、これまであえて口にしなかったけれど、あなたにかかる負担は相当だったはずよ。
I want to disagree, but I couldn't. Lucille snickered.
あなたが即答しないの珍しいですね。あなたの頑張りは僕が保証しますから、素直に受け取ったらどうですか？
I suppose if even Lucille says so. I felt my eyes burning up with emotion. I'm good. Don't have to do anything later today. Okay.
あなたたち仲がいいのね。お邪魔虫はそろそろ退散しようかしら。
Well.
お邪魔虫？
Oh, you sweet summer child. What do you mean? Oh my god, these two. The stage of denial. Sure, okay. He and I tilted our heads in unison. Margot cracked an even wider smile.
ほら、そういうところよ。
She's totally shipping it.
本当に安心したわ。
The Nile River is overflowing. She muttered something under her breath, then departed for the gate. It was surreal seeing the park so empty during the day. I really hope we can have guests again soon.
この遊園地にはいろんな遊具があるのね。いつか私もお客さんとして来てみたいわ。
You should, anytime.
ここにはいつまで滞在するの？
園長から具体的な日取りは聞いていませんが、移動するのはもう少し先になると思います。
余計なお世話だとは思うけれど。
Margot suddenly frowned.
移動するまでの間、パルージュの町へ来ることもあるでしょうけど、住人の前では決して魔法を使わないようにね。あなたが魔女だと知られてはダメよ。
She gripped my hand in hers and looked me dead in the
人
eye.
は理解できない存在を恐れるものだから。だから、くれぐれも気をつけて。
I will. I wanted to answer her concern more confidently, but a whisper was all I could muster. That anxiety lingered even as Margot returned to town. People fear what they can't understand, but how can they have the chance to while we seclude ourselves from the world? Is hiding really our only option? We just have to accept that witches will always be bad and magic will always be
た
evil?
とえ人前で存在を明かせなくたって、魔法は悪いものではないし、魔女と呼ばれるあなたは僕らと同じ人間ですよ。
Was I thinking out loud? I shot my head up to see Luciole smirking at me.
本当に顔に出てしまう人ですね、あなたって。おまけに子供のように純粋で素直だから、マルコさんも心配になったんでしょうね。魔法を使えるというだけで差別されるなんて、どうかしていると僕も思います。けれど、残念ながら、それが現実なんです。
His expression froze over until his gaze turned to eyes. Hey, Dean! Thanks for the raid. How was RE6? Yeah, how was RE6? Did you actually like the game? Did you actually like the game, Dean? It was good time, I died. I see. Good to know that you had a good time though. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to go sleep or like do something else, feel free to do so. I'm on the second to the last chapter. Well, in the middle of it. Yeah. I'll probably be able to finish this before dinner? Hopefully? Also, I have no idea why Kana is in 14 right now. What is Kana doing in 14 right now? I see her. Although I think I have a clogged nose at the moment. Damn. I think I can read. How the heck do you see me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have my ways.
以前僕も世間に訴えたことがありました。母は魔法で誰かを傷つけたことなどないし、それはこの先も変わらないと。
That's the Millennium Eye. I still find it funny how people will ask how I'm able to see everything. Because I do have my ways.
But ですが、町の住人は耳を貸してくれなかった。それどころか、魔女を悪と決めつけ、
Wait, this is not the first this
母を教えと追いや
happened?
ったんです。
I mean, example is Laser. I know whenever he's gonna open other games. I know when he said I know sometimes he say that he'll go to a game and then he's not gonna go and he's just gonna open another game. Are you able to see the other items? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Maybe in the future. I mean, there are times that it is by chance that I actually know what people are doing. It's sometimes my gut feeling is just way that, you know, it tells me what is actually happening. Each utterance was a trickle of blood from an open wound that had never healed, right? Pain to listen to.
僕は母が生み出す温かくて穏やかな魔法の光を見るのが好きで、でもその光が見えない人たちにとって母は畏怖の念を抱く存在でしかない。魔女であるという、ただそれだけで。
Which also explains you're good at the choices at this otome game. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Maybe I just see patterns or something, or I'm just able to sense what is the correct choice.
彼らは自分にないものを恐れ遠ざける。自分たちは無力だからと言い訳して数の暴力で相手を排除するまで止まれない。
So you also have the necklace? Wait, what necklace? Which one? Which necklace? The one that sees the future. Millennium necklace? Maybe you just don't see it, maybe? Mm.
彼らにとって魔女は化け物でしかないんだ。
I know we have like a serious topic right now in the game, but here we are, I guess. We're talking about whatever I'm doing. These weren't Lucille's feelings, they were the sentiments of people who didn't know better. Nevertheless, hearing them from his lips shook me to my core. Yep, yep. Inhale, exhale, Emma. Inhale, exhale. Oh. I shot my head up. He was going pale and trembling. Luciole? I pried leaden feet from the ground. To step closer to him. Are you okay? You look sick. Suddenly he threw his arms around me. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, CG jump scare. Whoa! Cute. I froze, my heart leaped.
僕を一人にしないで。
Maybe by the ending, maybe we'll see the kissing scene, maybe. All this talk about his mother must have made all the pain rush back. He held me tighter, seeking refuge from the torment. I could only do one thing for him. Hey, it's okay, I'm here. I nestled into his embrace and whispered to him. I did so over and over, praying it would soothe him, even if only a little. With each reassurance, I sensed his composure returning. He took one last deep breath next to my ear.
エマさんには母のような目にあってほしくないんです。
Sometimes I hate how my headset is that good to hear even the breathing sounds. Okay then.
僕が知らない間にパルージュの町には行かないと。どうか約束してください。そしてもし町へ行くことがあっても絶対に魔法を使わないでください。
I promise. If that will bring you peace. He didn't deserve to hurt like this. I held back tears, wishing only for this kind soul's happiness. Several days later, I was continuing to practice as Marco instructed, and the results spoke for themselves. Monsieur Hugo, upon hearing the good news, summoned everyone at once. Okay. Now, let me guess, 1 week.
ブランブールに戻ろうと思う。
Oh, 2 days. Damn.
ブランブールに戻ったらいよいよレイブからの解放ね。
ただ移動する前にクリエと彼女にはパルージュの町へ行ってもらいたいんだ。
は？なんで今さらパルージュに？
マネージュが故障していることが分かったんだ。このまま移動を始めてもブランブールまで無事たどり着けるか分からない。
移動にはマネージの動力を使うからな。それにブランブールに戻るまでの水と食料を調達する必要がある。
Not really sure how far the distance is, so... Once you're here, go, gave Curie and I a sober look.
君たちにばかり負担をかけてすまない。買い出しが終わったら。
本気ですか？
Uh-oh. Well, Luciole shouted over the director.
買い出しならクリエさんだけで十分でしょ。それなのにどうしてわざわざ彼女まで。
ごめん、君の気持ちはわかるけれど。
ヒューゴ、あなたまで釣られてどうする？
The director fell silent, searching sigh.
ルシオールは少し頭を冷やせ。だいたいあなたが言い出したことじゃなかったか。
言いましたけど、それは。
He's, well, considering where we are, yeah, I guess it's fair that he's worried.
一時的に魔法で補うことはできても、ブランブールに移動するまで使い続けるには、彼女に負担がかかりすぎるとも言っていた。
ええ。ですが。
特殊な部品なんだろう。それなら買い出しは、整備を手伝う彼女に任せた方が話は早いし。
Sergei was right. Lucille knew that. He was just worried about me. I don't want to make him anxious again, but I really do have to do this. I'll be okay, Lucille. Freya will be there and we'll come right back as soon as we're done.
ああ、心配はいらねえよ。
でも。
I remember a promise.
約束。
He looked at me with unsteady eyes. I met them head on.
あなたを。
Thank you. Oh, it's a happy musical again. I have no idea how to pronounce it still, so I'm just gonna... Yeah! Central Plaza was lined with shops. It was much like Blackboard in some ways, but different in more. I had made trips nearby before, but this was my first time in downtown proper. I couldn't peel my eyes away from the novel views. That smell is sweet. Patisserie, maybe? I stifled the budding urge to seek it out. Stay focused, Emma. You made a promise, Lucille. We're going straight back. She let out a dramatic sigh.
あっちもこっちもいい匂いさせてんな。歩いてるだけなのに誘惑が多くて困るぜ。
Yeah, and Gray also has a sweet tooth. Agreed. I laughed under my breath. Gray shrugged.
まあ観光だったらまた来りゃいい。買うもんは買ったし、さっさと帰るぞ。
Hey, maybe we can come back when everyone's free, right? Maybe. I started to quicken my pace.
ちょっと見て。やだ、あれって。
The hush whispers of nearby locals stopped me in my tracks. Were they talking about me?
いいか、お前は振り返るなよ。
Yeah, don't. Yeah. Do not react to the gossips. Do not give them any attention. The women turned to themselves.
シモンたら、また昼間から酔ってるのね。ああ、フラフラしちゃってるわよ。この前も転んで怪我をしたばかりなのに、よく飲むわね。
Miss Bobby? Yep. Don't worry about it. Just go. I picked at Kyrie and heard him heave a sigh of relief.
酔っ払いがうろついてるみたいだ。たく、人騒がせなやつだな。緊張して損したぞ。
Fair. That is so fair. That is so valid. Okay.
とはいえ、お前は気をつけろよ。
Gabe, you didn't have to do that with the OST
ぶ
as
つから
well.
れるかもしれないし。いや、
Scared me a
そ
bit.
の前にあれだな。
Priya smirked and gestured with his chin.
あそこの店先、
What is that?
木箱が積み重なってる。横を通り過ぎるときは十分気をつけろよ。
I'm not that clumsy. I gave him a look, keeping the unsteady man within sight. That must be Simon, I'm guessing. Look at this, he's bumping into everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Couldn't take my eyes off him.
人の心配してる余裕あるのかよ。
Can you blame me though?
そりゃまあ。っておいおい。
Whoa, okay, what's happening? The man stumbled into the stack of boxes and fell over. The boxes wobbled precariously. Oh no. Yo. A bright white light enveloped the falling tower and the employee standing in its way. The boxes stopped in midair, then swung back to topple in the opposite direction. It was miraculous, possible as if by magic. I was just scared for that employee. I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She accidentally used magic in the town. Whoa. Oh no.
今の光はお前が。
Let's not talk about not here. Not Don't talk about it. Just go pass by. You know what notice? As long as someone saw me use magic, we'll be fine.
助かった。
The employee poked his head up from behind the mess. You seem unharmed.
ちょっと、あなた大丈夫？
ああ。頭の上に木箱が倒れてくると思ったんだが、ピタッと止まって逆方向に。
Don't worry about it.
何が起きたんだ？
ねえ、私の見間違いかしら。崩れる間際に木箱が光って見えなかった？
Yes, you were seeing things. It was
いや。
His eyes started up. Uh-oh. They fixed on mine. I was petrified. I couldn't move. Couldn't look away.
一瞬のことでよく覚えてない。
The man turned from me. A wave of relief washed over me.
その女だ。
Uh-oh. And the drunk. And the drunk is talking. Uh-oh. Whoa.
その女がおかしな光を放った後、木箱が逆方向に倒れていったんだ。
やっぱり見間違いじゃなかったのね。
Oh god.
でも、シモンは酔っていたし。
酔いなんか今ので冷めちまったよ。ほら、確かにこの目で見たんだ。
What do you mean you got sober already? Uh-oh. Oh. Great, I think it's time to run.
おい、戻るぞ。
Yeah. Doomday, hi. It was too late. A ring had formed around us, blocking our way. Huh?
あんな光を放つのは魔女しかいない。
The dread-filled faces, the fearful whimpers, they couldn't have been directed toward me, could they? My disbelief was short-lived.
魔女は出ていけ！
A young boy hurled a stone at me. I couldn't contrive to stay away. Oh boy.
彼らは自分にないものを恐れ遠ざける。自分たちは無力だからと言い訳して数の暴力で相手を排除するまで止まれない。
we're leaving right away anyway,
彼ら
so
にとって魔女は
Luciole had been right. Every
おい
word.
お前ら、子供だけにやらせる気か。自分たちの手で魔女から町を守るぞ。
Oh my god, the drunk. Of course the drunk is the one talking. The people stared, picking up stones and various items from nearby shops. Yeah, we gotta run. My feet, however, were glued to the ground. The only thing racing was my heart. Calm down, focus. If we can just...
危ねえ。
Uh-oh. Carrie yanked me by the arm. About a ball fell straight down where my head had been. Glass shattered, wine staining the cobblestone.
シャレになんねえだろこれは。おいあんた。
Prey shielded me and snared daggers at the
こいつは
employee.
ただ人助けしただけだよな。
His mouth flapped wordlessly. The judging stares of his peers won out. However, and he said nothing.
木箱が頭上に落ちてこなくて助かっただろう。なあ、黙ってないでなんとか言えよ。
俺は何も知らない。
Man fled. The crowd stared
か
again.
わいそうに怯えていたわよ。
魔法で何かされたんじゃないのか。魔女を追い出せ。
Oh boy. Fear twisted their expressions. Adults shouted and children bawled. Oh, we gotta run, buddy. Shrieks and sobs echoed faintly inside my head. Couldn't think.
この人数じゃ。
A man wielding a piece of lumber crept up behind Kriye while he scanned for a way out. The man swung it down hard. Uh-oh. I shoved him out of the way, and then pain. Uh-oh.
おい、しっかりしろ。目を覚ませよ、エマ。なあ、頼むから目を開けてくれ。
Oh, shit. Craig and Emma had left before noon. It was now evening, and neither had returned to the park.
さすがに遅いわよね。
マネージュの部品が見つからないのかな。
そうね。特殊な部品らしいから。
いいえ、こんなに遅いなんて街で何かあったとしか考えられません。園長、レーブを移動させてください。一刻も早く二人を迎えに行きましょう。
あと少し待ってみないかい？
あと少し。その言葉何度目ですか？パルージュの人間は特に危険なんです。
落ち着け、ルシオール。
I glared at Sergei, and that feeling face of
こんな
his.
ところで悠長に構えている暇があるなら二人の安全を確認しに行くべきです。
だとしてもレーブごと移動させるのは無謀だ。わざわざ大きな的を相手の眼前にさらすなど攻撃してくれと言っているようなものだろう。
自分可愛さに彼女を見捨てるんですか？
Damn. Suddenly my cheek throbbed. He struck me.
言い過ぎだよ、ルシオール。
叩いたのはあなたの方なのに、どうして僕より痛そうな顔しているんですか？
He's also worried, most
二人
likely.
が心配なのは
Yeah.
みんなも同じだ。ただタイミングと手段を間違えればかえって二人を危険にさらすことになる。
Mm-hmm.
だから待てですか？
準備が整うまで。
He looked at
セル
Sergei.
ジュ、君に町まで様子を見に行ってほしい。ただし
Alright. Sergei is not really, physically attached to the Revier, so he could go. He just have a really short time to be outside.
ああ、制限時間までには帰ってくる。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just as Hugo nodded, Leon pointed toward the woods.
あれってねえクレイさんじゃない？
クリアだわ。
エマさんは？
I sprinted as far out of the gate as I could. Priya didn't look good. He was dirty and bruised all over. What was worse? Oh.
こいつの手当てを頼む。急いでくれ。
何かあったんですか？
悪い。事情は後で話す。
悪いと思うなら今ここで説明してください。あなたがついていてどうして彼女がこんな。
クリエ、君は先に執務テントへ行って。よく帰ってきてくれた。
はあ、
待ってください、クリエさん。説明がまだなのに逃げるんですか？
現実を見るんだ、ルシオール。
The director gripped my shoulders and stared me dead in the eye.
どうして正気でいられるんだ？彼女が怪我をして。
今は怪我人の手当てが最優先だよ。
彼女をテントに運ぶ。あなたも手伝ってくれ。
いいえ、僕一人で運びます。
Brought her to a tent and laid her down on the bed. We started with her head. She was hurt all over, though. Her hands, her legs. Everyone spoke to the cruelty of the people of... Yeah, the city.
この傷じゃ、今夜は熱が出ますね。僕はまた守れなかった。
Ray had already been seen through by the time I made it to the administrative tent. He shot me a single glance, then began to summarize what had happened. She had used magic to rescue someone. People had seen, and they'd broken into a riot. It was absurd and irrational, but so was the world we lived in. Everyone listened with a grim expression.
彼女が人を助けるところを見たくせに、どうしてそんなことができるの？
ひどい。ひどいよ。
Tara and Leon held back tears. Hugo and Sergei exchanged looks.
今夜にでも移動を。
いや、彼女の容体が落ち着くのを待とう。長距離の移動でこれ以上体力を奪いたくない。
I think we need to move, though.
この森は緑が深いし、たとえ町の住人でもそう簡単に霊部を見つけられないはずだ。
I wouldn't trust that, but...
承知した。
いいのかい？
あなたがそう決めたのなら、私は従うまでだ。
He absent-mindedly listened. The rage and regret in my heart left little room to fully process what they were saying. That night, Emma turned feverish as feared. I did my best to keep her head chilled with cold water and wipe her sweat. For what little good that was, I felt so
まだ
powerless.
熱が高いな。エマさん、大丈夫ですか？熱が上がってうなされているのか。
I placed my hand on her forehead to measure her temperature for the umpteenth time. The chill of my fingers seemed to soothe her.
あなたは今どんな夢を見ているんでしょうね。
Damn.
いつか触れてみたいとは思っていたけれど、まさかこんな状況下でなんで。エマさん、教えてください。どうして僕との約束を破ったんですか？
She couldn't, and I knew that. I asked anyway.
人助けのために魔法を使ったんですよね。あなたがとっさに魔法を使って助けなければ、でも怪我だけで済んだとも言えます。でもあなたは彼を守ってどうなりましたか？魔女であることを隠すより人助けを優先したあなたは素晴らしいと思います。
I knew it deep down. You were always too kind-hearted. I knew that you wouldn't have hesitated to use your powers to save someone from danger. For all the good knowing... for all the good knowing with me.
この町に来なければよかった。パルージュに行こうと僕が言わなければ。あなたに怪我をさせなかったのに。
Oh, yep, okay, I'm being blinded by a white screen. Thanks, game! Cold fingers touch my forehead. Madam Alice? Or maybe Arnold? They left my head and began to comb through my hair. It's bright. It is too bright. They kept stroking it ever so gently, like the loving touch of a parent. Anytime I was sick, mine would do this. They never left my side. The feeling brought back happy memories. I could have slept like this for an eternity. I would have liked to.
僕のせいで。ごめんなさい。
I tried to refute the voice. My words failed me.
ごめんなさい。本当に。ごめん。
The voice was crying. My eyes adjusted and focused on the sill in front of me. Ah.
動かないで。そのまま横になっていてください。
I relented, and that was when I felt the throbbing pain all throughout my body. My head ached, my arms and legs stung. My joints felt like they'd rusted over, as if I'd caught a bad cold. I mean, you do. You do have a cold. You have a fever. Where am I?
レーブの中にあるあなたのテントです。
How did I get here?
クリエさんが運んでくれました。
Oh, Ree, where is he? Is he okay?
ええ、クリエさんなら無事ですよ。先ほどクララさんがあなたの様子を見に来たとき、夕食もおかわりしたと言っていました。
Good.
あなたって人は本当に。
Luciole laughed pitifully as I breathed a relief sigh.
もっと自分のことも気にかけてください。こんな怪我までして。
I'm sorry, I broke our promise, and I even dragged Kriya into it.
あなたは何も悪くない。
He carried you, and after Luciole told you from yeah, he did. Luciole managed to barely collect himself, his lip trembling.
パルージュに行こうと言い出した僕のせいです。本当にごめんなさい。
No, it's not. I'm the one who...
早くここから移動しましょう。
Yeah, we do need to. He's right, at least with the... We do need to leave at the... Like, really, really right now.
まだ長距離の移動は体が辛いでしょうから。ブランブールの手前の町までになりますが。
I mean, yeah, it's better than staying here, to be honest. Thank you for carrying Lucille, but I think we should have takes a little more time before we go back. No? No, we don't, maybe. Maybe not. Sir Hugo will never admit how much of a process moving your tree is, but it really does take a lot of work. I'd been stewing on that thought for a long time now. Lucille gulped.
だからといって、こんな危険な場所にとどまってはいられないでしょ。
I'm the one who set them off.
それ、本気で言っているんですか？人助けのために魔法を使ったあなたに。
Save. Saving. Yep, I'm saving. Yes. Uh. Hmm. I mean, I think being honest with him would be good. And knowing how MC acts around him? You're right, I'm a little scared. No, the longer we stay in these woods, the more likely it is they'll come after me again. Oh yeah, we have an ad break in a bit. Yeah, I mean, we wait for a bit then while the ad break is going. I don't have a snooze button for them anymore. Yeah. So let's just wait for it to pop up in a bit. At least it's not popping up at the moment for me. Yeah. BRB, I'll get water though this time. I'll get water so that by the time the ad break is done, we continue. And at least my throat can rest for 3 minutes of it for a bit. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Took me a bit because my dog won't let me go. I'll come back. Yeah, I went to get my water. And then I tried to go up the stairs and my dog just won't let me through. Yeah, Doggo wanted attention. No, it was growling at me. He was growling at me again. So yeah, I had to like run around probably just to get away. But yeah. Yeah, let's get back to angst because I have a feeling something's gonna happen. My dog will growl. He does that to me once in a while. He just gets angry for some reason. I haven't even done anything. I was just trying to go up the stairs and go into my room. Okay. He was probably in like a bad mood or something. It happens. I'm used to it.
どういう理屈なんですかそれ。
Another one big exhausted sigh. He smiled again. Okay. Feels like it's been ages since I saw that look on his face. The sigh was a comfort that finally released the tension I'd been strung up on.
エマさん、どうかしましたか
I'll be okay. Star Looney, hi. Drowsiness came with great force, but it wouldn't win until I offered him a reassuring smile of my own. His reply would come after the battle had ended, though I was too far gone to hear it. Oh. Honk Mimi. Honk Mimi. Emma said her piece, then promptly fell back asleep.
私なら大丈夫か。
あ。
魔女は危険だ。
子供を連れてこの町から出て行け。
The townsfolk hurled insults, rocks, and abuse of every variety at us. Some even assaulted my mother with weapons. She could have fought back. Her powers were strong enough, but she never did. She just held me there in her arms, her thin, fragile arms.
大丈夫。大丈夫よ、ルシオール。
大丈夫。そう言い続けて、母は死にました。優しい人が口にする大丈夫という言葉ほど、信じられないものはないんです。ねえ、エマさん。僕はまた失うんですか？今度はあなたを。僕はまた守られるだけなのか？ やっぱり外の世界は危険だ。
Oh boy. I was going to protect her no matter what. Yep. Oh, cool. Final chapter. Oh, here we go. Gentle light roused me. Is it morning? I started to sit up and a dry handkerchief fell onto my chest. Oh shit. Once I was upright, I noticed Luciole down by the foot of my bed. Was he with me all night? My heart fluttered. Affection battled with guilt inside me. Thank you. He was snoring. Damn. Kept my voice to a whisper, but he stirred anyway. The next moment, his eyes shot open.
Emma-san!
Good morning, Luciole.
エマさん、そこにいたんですね。なんだ。
Hi, Potato.
よかった。
Good sleep. Yeah, he was having a really good sleep right there. He was snoring. I could hear it. I could hear it real clear. Yeah, hi, Potato. He grabbed me by the arm, his shoulders sagging. Is everything okay?
すみません。ちょっと夢見が。
His grip on me loosened.
体の方は大丈夫ですか?
Perfectly well, as you can see.
そうですか。
He nodded, smiled for a split second, then frowned as he eyed me with great scrutiny.
それで、本当のところはどうなんです?
What do you mean, really?
あなたの大丈夫は信用できません。さあ、包み隠さず正直に症状を話してください。
I almost forgot about this guy. It was around fun. I mean, it's fun so far. We got some crying earlier, but it was fun. I think it was fun. Also, we have our little, yeah. I mean, he's a little clingy and possessive, but you know that's fine. Also introvert, yeah. I suppose it was worth a shot. It still feels a bit foggy, but it doesn't ache as much anymore.
やっぱり。
Depending on your definition of fun.
yeah. まだ頭痛がするということですよね。ぼーっとするのも熱があるからですよね。
Thank you for worrying about me, but look, I'm in top form. Flexed my arms theatrically. He gave me a look. What are you doing, MC? Anxious fun, right? Gotcha, some of his flags might be red, but he's so cute. If only Kana was here to say something, but yeah. Sadly, I'm not into red flags, but yeah.
から元気ですね。
That looks more middle. Huh? But I'm...
はいはい、わかりました。ほら、もう一度ベッドに戻ってください。
I'm fine though, really. He stopped pulling blankets over me.
心配くらいさせてください。
His tearful expression put my heart in a vice grip.
あなたにまで何かあったら、僕は。
I think I know who the first one was. He was remembering his mother. This place had done far worse to her than they had to me. Putting him through all that again, even after I promised and everything.
お願いします。まだ休んでいてください。
Okay. I quietly nodded and settled back down. It was afternoon the next day. Monsieur Hugo had come to visit.
やあ、体調はどうかな？
見てわかりませんか？彼女はまだ安静に過ごす必要があります。
Damn. Damn. Honest. Luciole answered for me, a sour look on his face. Monsieur Hugo simply entertained him.
少なくともルシオールは元気そうでよかったよ。
Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling better. A lot better.
確かに顔色は随分良くなったね。どうだろう。執務テントまで来られそうかな。
Our plans? The implications planted a seed of unease inside me. What's happening outside the RP right now? I spent the last couple of days cooped up in my tent. Yeah. Luciole hadn't said a word about current affairs, presumably out of consideration for me.
執務テントには僕が行きます。エマさんはここで休んでいてください。
He really doesn't want us to leave the tent. No, I'll go.
ですが、
ルシオール、彼女の意思に任せたらどうだい？君も具合が悪くなったら必ず言うんだよ。
Of course.
わかり
She
まし
did
た。
get a beating. Yeah, she did. She did. It's already 2 days or 1.5 days. So, yeah. At the same time, it is important that we talk to the others because I have a bad feeling about this place. MC was throwing hands? No. No. So we went to a different town because we're seeking for help with magic. While MC was out in town with one of the guys, because they were buying supplies, MC accidentally used magic in front of the other people in town, and the people in town kind of freaked out and yeah, started throwing rocks and even someone swinging a lumber at her. You know, those things like people of town suddenly bring pitchfork because they found a witch was in their town. Yeah, so I don't think we're safe in this place. I think we have to go. Lazy doctor. Are there chat commands? There are, yes. There are, and I think some of them are on the title of the stream.
みんなお待たせ。2人を連れてきたよ。
エマ、起き上がって大丈夫なの？
Clara came running the second she spotted me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
こーら、それを言うなら心配してくれてありがとうでしょ？
Damn, right. You're right. Thanks for caring, Clara.
わかればいいのよ、わかれば。無理はしないようにね。
Alright, does that actually work? Wait, actually, does that link work? Let me know if the link works because I don't know if I set that as a working link. expired. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a reason why I limit the link to be only in commands, because yeah, we get bots a lot, so I have to limit that. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And I'm getting tired of trying to cross-reference every art that they post in the self-promote. Like, there was a point in time that I had to contact the actual artist just to let them know that, hey, this guy is probably using your work to get commissions. I'm pretty thorough with stuff like that, so yeah, and it's getting tiring, so I have to limit the link with the server. But yeah. Wait, what? The OK emoji to verify? Wait, what? What do you mean you can't, never mind. Okay, that's good to know. I only set up the verify thing with the limited knowledge I have with setting up things like that. I'm not an expert with the Discord stuff. Oh, that's good to hear that it worked at least. As I began to open my mouth, he stuck his hand up at me.
いいか、俺にも謝るなよ。お前は何も悪くないんだからな。
Oh, he knew. But you got hurt protecting me.
そんなもん、とっくに感知してるっての。というわけで、この話題は終了。いいな。
Oh, thank you for the follow, lazy doctor. Thank you.
Oh.
Aw. Rie seemed to think he was feigning stoicism well, but I could see the compassion in his words. Yep. Could our lives under it.
元気そうでよかった。ルシオールさんたら君を独り占めして合わせてくれないから心配してたんだ。
He was?
まったく、物は言いようですね。
そうか。事実だと思うが、彼女の負担になりうるからと自分一人で看病すると言って聞かなかっただろう。
I had no idea. そうか。Right, the Umehara, そうか。Hi there, Goblin Slayer. So it was just him the whole time. My eyes wandered over to Luciole, where they met his. His cheeks probably caught on fire. Well,
ヒューゴさん、僕たちに話したいことというのは何ですか？
I see.
そんな無理に話をそらさなくても。
彼女の体調はまだ万全じゃないんです。手短にお願いします。
はいはい、わかっているよ。
But the teasing! The director chuckled one last time, then faced all of us.
今から話すのは、レイブと俺たち、そしてエマに関する今後についてだ。
He gave me a stern look. I nodded and gulped.
知っての通り、先日パルージュの町で、彼女とクリエの二人が住人に怪我を負わされる事態になった。木箱の山が崩れ、下敷きになりかけた男性を彼女が魔法で救ったにもかかわらずだ。あまり足ざまに言いたくはないけれど、魔女に対して排他的かつ攻撃的なこの町に、これ以上長居するのは非常に危険だろ
う。Yep. No one objected. Not even I did, though I wish I could have. I swung my head. Danger to me was one thing, but danger to Craigie and the others was another. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to them.
じゃあ今夜にでもパルージュを立ってブランブールへ向かうのか？
いや。ブランブールへは戻らず、ここで彼女の体調が安定するのを待って、レイブからの解放を実行しようと思う。
でも、この森にとどまるのは危険なんじゃない？
ああ、私たちが町へ足を踏み入れなくても、住人の方からレイブへやってくる可能性はある。
あの時買ったマネージュの部品、レイブに着く前に壊れちまったんだよな。
Oh yeah. That explains that. I can't exactly fault Cree after the beating they gave us.
以前のように魔法で補うこともできるけれど、ブランブールに到着するまで使い続けるのは彼女に負担がかかりすぎるからね。
だからこそ町までクリエと彼女に買い出しに行ってもらったわけだが、裁縫が難しい以上、この場所で彼女にレイブからの解放を行ってもらうほかないだろう。
それしか方法はないのかな？
I guess, well, we hope that none of the villagers will stumble upon our location right now, right? Luciole was quiet for the entire discussion.
ねえ、あなたはそれでいいの？
I mean, do I even get a choice? I had no answer. My mind was occupied with concern for the troubled look on Lucille's face.
もちろん答えは急がないと言いたいところなんだけれど、先延ばしにすればするほどリスクは増す。2、3日の間にじっくり考えてもらって、また君の答えを聞かせてもらえるかな？
Yes. Nope. Yeah, 2 or 3 days. Got it. Things quieted down, and Lucille walked me back to my tent. He was silent the whole way. Only when I got in bed did he finally speak.
あなたはそのまま休んでいてください。僕は水をもらってきます。
You really ought to take a moment yourself, Lucille.
僕が？なぜですか？
Hasn't he realized? After some hesitation, I decided to be frank. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but you seem really stressed about something ever since the meeting.
まあ、笑って聞ける話ではなかったですよね。とはいえ、あなたの見間違いだと思いますよ。
Lucille stood, turned away from me, and started to leave. Wait, I'm worried about you, Lucille.
あなたは人の心配をしていないで、自分の体を治すことに集中してください。
He continued out the tent without another word. He won't even look at me. What's going on with him? I held myself for warmth against the cold, foreboding anxiety crystallizing in my heart. Oh boy!
ヒューゴさん、セルジュさん。
あ、
少しお時間いいでしょうか。
そろそろ来る頃だと思っていたよ。例の件についてかな。
それ以外にないだろう。あちらに打診したいとの。
はい。それが最善だと僕は思います。
What is happening?
本人は何と言っているんだ。
言うつもりはありません。
何？だがそれでは。
僕は彼女が傷つき苦しむ姿をもう二度と見たくないんです。
理由を伏せて伝えたところできっと答えにたどり着いてしまうだろうしね。それならルシオールの言うように黙っておくのも一つの手だろうね。
よろしくお願いします。
Thanks to Luciole's constant bedside care, I was well on the mend. As my health improved with each day, however, Luciole's spirits darkened. I would sometimes catch him making grim expressions, only for it to vanish the instant I said anything. I brought it up with Clara once.
ルシオールの様子？そうね。オートマタの整備をしているんだけど、珍しく手こずっているみたいで、そういう意味で少し疲れてはいるみたいね。でもそれが彼の仕事なわけだし、私たちも迂闊に手は出せない領域だから。もちろん体調不良で倒れそうなら話は別よ。ねえ、ルシオールが心配なのもわかるけど、こんな時ぐらいは自分のことを優先して。お願いよ、エマ。
All I ever do is worry people, it seems. Oh. Even after dinner, Luciole tended to me. Hand and foot, finally, the seams holding him awake came undone. He's already so busy with his job, and now he has to take care of me. Is that why he's been so down? I'm no help with maintenance right now, so the least I could do is try to cheer him up. If only I could. Sight fell, so did I, into my thoughts. Morning came. I made up my mind to invite him out, a gesture to hopefully take his mind off things. So I was waiting for my chance to broach the subject.
朝食残さず食べられるようになりましたね。
My appetite's coming back.
いい兆候です。今日から読書の時間を増やしましょうか。
Okay. Really? I love that. And I'd also love it if I could do something else too.
魔法の訓練をしたいなんて言ったら怒りますよ。
No, not that. Save. How about, I mean, when we first tried to get along with them, we just cooked something, so why not? I'd like to cook something as a change of pace.
あなたの望みは叶えてあげたいんですが、今は魔法で用意した食材しか手に入らないんです。
Oh. They couldn't buy ingredients because, yeah. It was a silly request, and now I'd gone and made Luciole feel guilty.
せっかく手料理を振る舞ってもらえるなら、ブランブールに戻ってからがいいんですけど、ダメですか？
Of course, I'm sorry. I should have realized that myself.
いえ、とても魅力的な提案でした。
Seeing him smile again was a relief, if nothing else.
気分転換ということなら、散歩はどうですか？園内を一周するだけになりますけど。
Should we?
ええ、準備ができ次第行きましょうか。
Okay. Yeah. The plan was a great success. What? What does
いいで
that
すか？
mean?
園内を一周するだけですよ。途中で気分が悪くなったら我慢などせず、直ちに僕に教えてください。
I didn't forget the first time he told me.
エマさん、聞いていますか？
Yep, I heard you.
なら結構です。
Luciole sounded almost excited. Things were going well. God, I invited him out. Okay.
見慣れた景色ではありますけど、こうしてあなたと一緒に歩いていると、なんだかまた違って見えますね。
It does feel empty without gas.
そうきましたか。
Pardon?
いえ、確かにあなたの言う通り、今レイブは僕たちの貸し切り状態のようなものだと思っただけです。せっかくですし、ティーカップにでも乗ってみますか？
The teacups? I wish I could, but I'm not exactly in a very good condition.
冗談ですよ、冗談。今乗っても目が回って大変ですよ。
A little teasing didn't bother me so long as it was accompanied by a smile. I felt one spread across my face. Yeah, it's the date portion of the route. Gee. What sounds good to you, Luciole? Anything you'd like to do in your little getaway? Other than teacups, I clarified. He laughed at that.
ティーカップ以外でですか。難しい質問ですね。
He hummed to himself for a while before he perked right up. Got something?
そうですね。僕はエマさんが作ってくれるポトフが食べたいです。
I swore my heart was about to leap from my throat. Of all the answers I'd expected, such flattery hadn't been one. Okay, yeah, fair. Expressing my elation, I pretended to be unaffected. You really like that dish, huh?
そうですね。母とあなたが作ってくれるものは特に。今日だって自由に食材が手に入ったなら作ってもらえたのに。
He whipped around to the gate with a boyish spout. That innocence soon vanished, and his gaze turned cold. Huh? A town of witch haters. Are you mad at them, Luciole?
それは。
His eyes flitted around nervously before fixing on me.
ヒューゴさんへの返事に影響しますか？
ブランブールへは戻らず、ここで彼女の体調が安定するのを待って2、3日の間にじっくり考えてもらって、また君の答えを聞かせてもらえるかな。
まだ返事をしていないんですよね。わかりました。あなたの参考になるかはわかりませんが。
Luciole thought for a moment, then started to speak slowly and calmly.
正直なところ、 今は彼らへの怒りよりも恐怖の方が勝っています。怪我を負い、意識を失ったあなたを見たとき、僕の脳裏には母親のことがよぎりました。また大切な人を失うのかと思ったら、怖くなったんです。もう僕は誰も失いたくない。
Raymond,
一人は嫌だ。
I'm playing GENSOU MANÈGE. It's an otome game. Something compelled me to take his hand. It was cold as ice, and it chilled me to my heart. I'm okay, Luciole. Everything's okay now.
エマさん、あなたはいなくなりませんよね。
He was like a pane of glass, one stiff breeze away from shattering. I'll always be here. I'm safe and feeling much better thanks to you. Placed my other hand on top of his, swathing it in my grip. Luciole started to breathe slower, more calmly.
母も僕が不安になっているとこんな風にして安心させてくれました。
What was she like?
そうですね。
He shut his eyes, as if sending himself back in time.
聡明で、そして本当に優しくて、周りの人たちからも好かれていました。それなのに、父親のせいで。
Words fail me. I patted his hand to show him I was listening.
何度も裏切られ、もう二度と信じるものかと、分かり合うことはないのだと思うのに、それでも僕は、願わずにいられないんです。魔女も同じ人間だということを、町の人たちにも分かってもらいたい。
The truth visibly pained him to admit.
以前訴えたとき、僕の声は届かなかった。だけど、それでも、僕はもう一度訴えたい。エマさん、あなたが美しい心を持った魔女であり、
Never knew how strong he felt. I don't know what to say. Rested my head on his shoulder for lack of words. That afternoon, I went straight to Monsieur Hugo. Thank you for giving me time to recover. I have, and I'll free you all here in this woods.
ありがとう、エマ。君の決断に心からの感謝を。霊部からの解放は明日の夜に行おう。
So came the next evening. With their freedom soon at hand, Monsieur Hugo had given us the final hours to spend as we saw fit. I used mine, reading and having tea with Luciole. Eventually, moments before dusk, we found ourselves walking the park.
つくづく思いますが、
We were sitting on the edge of the fountain.
あなたは優秀な魔女ですよね。
You think so? Luciole grinned at the confused look on my face.
だってそうでしょ。こうやってあなたの中に眠っていた魔法を覚醒することができましたし、筋金入りの引きこもりだった僕をテントの外に引っ張り出してみせたんですから。
That's some title. You wore it with ironic pride.
以前の僕なら、たとえ霊部からの解放前でも自分のテントから出ようとしなかったでしょうね。
Granted, I'm in the same boat. Working at the review meeting Meeting so many people, my whole world's so much bigger now. Self-awareness is good. Yeah. If I told my past self that I'd be out here, away from home, talking with friends who weren't family, well, I'd call myself a liar.
やっぱり僕たち似た者同士ですね。
That we are. We locked eyes and laughed together. It was hard to believe how close we were to the big moment. Felt so far off from these precious remaining seconds.
ブランブールにいるとき、アルノーさんから借りた写真集を一緒に見ましたよね。
Luciole continued once the laughter had faded. It was strange to talk about something so fondly when the memory was barely a few weeks old. More strange, though, was how long ago it actually felt. Of course I remember.
それじゃあ、その時二人で交わした約束のことは
We're going to ride the gondolas in Venice together once this is all done, right?
僕は約束を守ります。ですから、あなたもそのつもりでいてください。
I will.
それと、その...
He looked down, stumbling over his words. Soon after, he shoved his head back up with a serious look on his face.
今だからこそ、エマさんに伝えておきたいことがあるんです。
Oh. My heart pounded, sensing the tension in the air. What? Can't wait. It beat faster and faster and my lips move on their own. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, I want to see something. Oh. Well. Okay. What if I say don't even start? What happens? Okay.
It's 正直、予想外の反応でした。
It's just you've been looking so sad and stressed lately. Whatever is so important that I can't wait probably isn't anything good. Now that you mentioned that, yeah. And I don't want to hear it. I looked away, biting my lip.
あなたには叶いませんね。
I sighed and muttered something to myself. Oh.
僕なら大丈夫です。あなたの言う通り、ここ最近僕にはある悩み事があったんですが、すでに園長とセルジュさんに相談して必要な手は打ちました。どうか僕の話を聞いてください。
His fingers brushed against mine. Luciole?
こういうことには不慣れなので、気の利いたことは言えないんですが、エマさんのことが好きです。
Oh, wow. Just straightforward. Okay then. Appreciate it. The gears in my head grind to a halt. I forgot how to breathe. The hammering in my ears was the only thing holding me to reality. Oh, yes.
あなたの気持ちを教えてもらえませんか?
I hurried to answer him. As the words flew through, they got stuck and jammed in my dry throat. Hi.
Hi.
Smiled and supported my trembling hand. Feel the same.
つまり
Screaming. Like he's an introvert, but the way he teases the MC is something. It was clear which praise he was coaxing from me. I see you. Okay. So swung his head down and heaved a half sigh, half groan. Is everything okay? He timidly looked back up.
すみません。取り乱しました。
It's okay.
いわゆる両思いになるのが初めてで、どうしたらいいのかわからなくて。
I'm right there with you. It's a little awkward, huh?
どうしよう。今、すごくあなたに触れたい気分です。
I struggle to find my voice. Fair. Very fair reaction. Okay. When I finally did, it came as a feeble whisper, but it was enough for him to hear. Ah. Wait. What do you mean, wait, Emma? But they came to my cheek, of all places. I opened my
予
eyes.
想と違いましたか？
Sweet innocence.
本当は唇にしたかったんですが、今は我慢することにしました。楽しみは後に取っておきます。ご褒美がある方が頑張れますしね。
Make what easier? The warmth of his hand robbed me of my will to speak. Though the question burned inside me.
霊部から解放されたら必ず会いに行きます。だから待っていてください。
Oh yeah. What is his condition? Why? Couldn't answer him. This time it wasn't out of emotion. There was something he wasn't telling me. I could feel it. Oh. What was that? It sounded violent and metallic. Monsieur stood at once and stared in its direction.
正門の方からです。行きましょう。
Right. I knew there was a catch. I knew it.
魔女はどこだ？ここにいるんだろ？
They wore fierce expressions and brandished equally intimidating-looking weapons. Yup.
ただの遊園地だって言ってるだろ。おまけに今は絶賛閉園中だ。
くそ、暴徒化した民衆ほど面倒くさいものはないな。
Perrier and Sergei were doing their best to cut them off, but they were seriously outnumbered.
テントに戻っていてください。彼らの目的はあなたです。
おい、いたぞ！あの時の魔女だ！
Oh my god, it's the same guy. It's the same bitch. Look at me. Just then a man shouted and pointed at me. Yep, it's a drunk. There was no mistaking it. It was Simon, the man who'd accused me in town. The rioters' rage boiled over and they made straight for me.
Luciole!
The rest happened in a blur. Oh. Monsieur Hugh came from behind, pulled Luciole back by the
彼
shoulder.
女を連れてこの場から逃げるんだ。
ですが、
彼女にまた怪我をさせる気か。とにかく今はレイブの奥へ逃げるんだ。
Luciole nodded and took my hand.
走りますよ。
Right. Pulled me along deeper into the park. With each step, I took more gulps of air than my burning lungs could hold. We'd come a long way from the gate, but the uproar never got any quieter. I risked a glance behind us. Whoa! A rock slipped by my head. Shoosh! What the?
大丈夫ですか？
The show stopped and whipped around. I couldn't speak or so much as nod. Fear petrified me.
魔女はパルージュから出ていけ！
魔女をかくまうならお前も同罪だぞ。
Wow. Okay. The same fear controlled the townspeople. That, coupled with anger, compelled them to hurl more rocks.
下がっていてください。
He yanked me back and stepped forward. Yo, the fuck?
魔女も同じ人間だということを町の人たちにも分かってもらいたい。僕はその願いをまだ手放せないんです。
I sensed a smile on his face, though I couldn't see. Then, even as the stones rained down, he shouted, "Oh."
僕は魔女の息子です。
Oh.
あなた方がパルージュから追い出そうとし、死なせてしまった魔女の息子です。ですが、母も、あなた方が石を投げる彼女も、人助けのためだけに魔法の力を使っていました。魔女とは、本当に悪しきものなのか、自分の胸に聞いてみてください。
The townspeople looked on as Luciole stood staunchly against their assault, baffled. Shock rippled throughout the mob, rocks began to fall short. Some stopped mid-throw, then others, until the majority had frozen in place.
お前たち騙されるな。
What? A man shouted, weaving his way to the front. Simon stared daggers at us, rock in
あ
hand.
いつは魔女の息子なんだぞ。自分の身を守ろうと嘘をつき、俺たちの道場を引こうとしているに決まってる。
そうだよな。魔女の息子だもんな。
だからといってあの青年の言葉が嘘と決まったわけでは。
僕は
お前に意識を向けさせて、背後にいる女が俺たちを操ろうと画策しているんだろ。だって魔女だもんな。
何をバカなことを。
魔女はそういう卑怯な手を使える存在なんだ。どうやって信じろって言うんだ。
Sentiments among crowds swayed the other direction. How do we even earn their trust? Is there no way for us to understand each other?
それでも僕は願わずにいられないんです。魔女も同じ人間だということを以前訴えた時、僕の声は届かなかった。彼らに理解してもらうことがどれだけ難しいか。だけどそれでも僕はもう一度訴えたい。エマさん、あなたが美しい心を持った魔女であり、
My heart was in a stranglehold, crushed by the cruel reality before us. Luciole hung his head in frustration, but he soon looked back.
お願いです。話し合いをしましょう。納得のいくまで話し合えば。
Simon threw his fist up and shouted over Luciole.
手を緩めるな！魔女を追い出すんだ！
待ってくれ！
Familiar voice cut through. A man stepped out from the crowd surrounding us and looked around at his peers. Isn't he
彼女
the
は
guy? Yeah.
何も悪いことはしてない。俺を魔法で助けてくれたんだ。シモンがいつもみたいに酔っ払ってて、店先に積んであった木箱の山に突撃してきて、危うく木箱の山が俺に降ってくるところを魔法で反対側に倒してくれたんだと思う。
それは本当なのか？
The employee
ああ、
nodded.
急に木箱が光った気がしたら、次の瞬間には落下する方向を変えたんだ。多分あれが魔法の力なんだろうと思う。
じゃあ魔女がお前を助けてくれて、酔っ払ったシモンが原因を作ったってことか。
ああ、そうだ。
それじゃあ彼は後ろめたさも手伝って魔女を追い出すよう町の人たちを扇動したということですか？
おいおい、待ってくれよ。お前の言うことが本当だって言うんなら。
The people turned to Simon.
おお、落ち着け。冷静になるって。相手は魔女だぞ。
追い出すも何も。ここは町外れの森の中です。それにあなた方がこの場を引いてくれるなら、
Yeah,
僕らはす
we
ぐにで
were
も移
gonna
動し
leave
ます。
even. It's true.
彼女たちがまた町に来るなら話は別だが。
やめろ！魔女の手のひらで踊らされるな！何か起こる前に自分の身を守るんだ！
Simon flew into a frenzy. The boy ignored him and a step closer.
確かに彼女は魔女だけれど、俺にとっては命の恩人でもある。あの時は本当に助かったよ。
He looked me straight in the eyes of a witch. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. I managed a weak smile, barely holding back the myriad emotions swirling inside me. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The man smiled back, then turned around and left for the gate. The rest followed suit, tossing their rocks to the side. At first, it was just a trickle. Eventually, hardly a dozen remained, including Simon.
1対1になるまで続けますか？
What? What? Wanna make this person what? Huh?
俺らは騙されないからな！パルージュの町に一歩でも足を踏み入れてみろ！やつだけにしてやる！
He spat his final abuses before finally taking his leave, now without glaring at us the whole way through. Yeah. Damn. He just ran. Okay. I doubt we've done it. We've done away with the town's prejudices entirely. Even so, the simple fact that there were people willing to trust a witch was enough to bring me near tears. Ah, at least we're safe, right? Afterward, everyone regrouped and calm returned to the room VA. You think Lucille was ready to throw hands if the guy didn't back down? You think he was ready? Oh, he was. I mean, it would be funny. The most introvert among them suddenly throwing hands. Damn.
Oh, 追い出すも何も、ここは町外れの森の中です。それに、あなた方がこの場を引いてくれるなら、僕らはすぐにでも移動します。
The Japanese he said, would you like to do this one-on-one? Shit. He was ready. Also, hi there on the YouTube chat. Hi. You have to leave these woods. I can't fail now. Everyone gathered in front of the menage, watching Luciole conduct his final inspection.
いよいよだね。心の準備はいいかい？
Here we go. Yes.
そんなに硬くならないで。いつもの通りにやればいいんだよ。
お待たせしました。調整完了です。
お疲れ様、ルシオール。それじゃあ、始めようか。
Everyone nodded. I stepped forward.
おい、シンジ！ここは一つ、ビシッと決めろよ！
I turned around. Free was beaming while Clara looked uneasy. I know this must be scary, Clara, but trust me.
違うの。あなたを信じていないとか、そういうことじゃなくてね。
She trailed off, hanging her head.
安心しろ、クララ。必ず会いに行くから。
Aww. Yogi wrapped his arm around her shoulder and held her close. There? Oh, yep, we don't know what their situation was, but yeah. Also, I hear beeping outside, so I need to go open the door real quick. Before we actually free them, I'm gonna go BRB and answer the door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Yay! Hey, Spencer. Oh. Okay, also, since I had time to think real quick. Right, for this route, we didn't know what, Lucille's condition was. Because, most of the guys in this review are basically just souls. So what is Lucille? Lucille didn't really mention. It was a better option against using my magic to reinforce the manage the whole way back to Blackboard. My assumption had been that we would then acquire the parts to repair the manage afterward. Then we'd all return to Blackboard together. Once they're free, that chain I saw around Monsieur Hugo's neck will disappear, and then they'll be able to go wherever they want again, won't they? Don't worry, Spencer. I'll be responsible with one of the wood decorating. I just need ideas from you guys. I forgot about that. Yeah, so for this route, nobody mentioned to us about the real condition of everyone in the review. So what's Lucille's condition? I thought that maybe one of us would hop on a horse and pick up parts in the next town over. No, I don't think that's the case.
さん、大丈夫ですか？気分が優れないなら無理せずに言ってください。
When I came back to my senses, Lucille was giving me a worried look. Sorry, just absorbed in my thoughts.
本当にそれだけですか？
I bit down on my lip. Lucille gently took my hand.
ヒューゴさんも言っていましたが、あなたはいつも通りにやればいいんです。あなたなら絶対にできるはずです。もしあなたが自分を信じられなくても、僕はあなたを信じています。
He looked into my eyes and squeezed my hand reassuringly. Lucille believes in me, so there's no reason I shouldn't believe in myself. Breathe in, then out. As I exhaled, my lingering doubts also dissipated. I turned my attention to the magic flowing through me. Oh, here we go. Ooh, whoa. Blinding. My retinas.
あなたと交わした約束は必ず守ります。
Oh, and just like that. Just before the light fragmented and dissipated, I could have sworn I'd heard Lucille's voice. When I opened my eyes, though, he was nowhere to be seen. So he is just a soul here then. Wait, it's not just Lucille. Monsieur Hugo, Clara, even Leon had vanished like dust in the wind. Only the Manage and the automatons remained. There were no tents, no attractions, nothing.
クララたちはあるべき場所へ戻ったんだ。
No, surgery only has like 4 hours though. Where they belong? Where's that?
ルシオールたちの魂は
セルジュさん、
Gary snapped at him.
彼女には知る権利がある。違うか？
She does kind of, yeah.
けど
Please, I need answers. Sergey nodded.
ルシオールたちの魂は生死をさまよっている。
Mm-hmm. Their souls between life and death? Is this a joke?
本当のことだ。
I collapsed on the spot. But I freed them. Did they know all this the whole time? Yeah, they did. So in this route, they decided not to tell the MC. Okay.
ルシオールは必ずまたあなたに会いに来る。
Buddy, how about you though? You good? This is fun, right? Yeah, it's fun, they said. Yeah. Yeah. Sergey produced a letter. It was addressed to me. What is this?
ルシオールの母親の友人を覚えているな。あなたはこの手紙に指定された場所で彼女が迎えに来るのを待っているように。いいな。
I didn't. Things were moving too fast. Felt like my world was spinning. Marco? She's coming?
ああ、ルシオールが手配した。
What? Sergey proceeded to explain that while I'd been bedridden with injuries from Luciole had visited the administrative tent. There he'd proposed an idea. Oh, not the widescreen. Ah.
つまり、ブランブールには戻らず、この森でレイブからの解放を行いたいということか。
ええ。マネージを動かすのに魔法を使えば、それ相応の負担が彼女にかかります。
それより、まずはブランブールへ移動し、その後、彼女の体力が戻ってから、改めてレイブからの解放を頼めばいい。
俺もセルジの意見に賛成だな。どうしてもこの森でなければならない理由が何かあるのかい？
あまり考えたくはありませんが、ブランブールの森でレイブからの解放を行い、町の人たちに彼女が魔女だと知られてしまったら、
それは
可能性がないとは言い切れないな。
彼女をそんな目に遭わせたくありません。それに僕はもうこの世界に絶望したくない。
ルシオール。
分かった。君の案に乗ろう。だがこの森でレイブからの解放を行った場合、彼女の身の安全はどうなる？
マルゴさんに頼もうと思います。先ほど彼女の使い魔から手紙が届いたんです。
なるほど。マルゴさんか。
マルゴさんには僕からお願いします。返事があり次第また報告しに来ますので。
いやー、変われば変わるものだなと思って。
ああ、まるで別人だな。
The two old men of the group is happy. The two old men of the group is happy that the little boy that shuts himself in the tent just grew up.
彼女のおかげです。
The parents are proud. Lucille knew that he'd disappear once I freed him. What was his
レイ
condition
ブから
then?
解放されたら必ず会いに行きます。
He made a promise and told me he'd keep it. I had to trust in him. Stars in the sky twinkled as if delivering his words to me from parts unknown. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there's an epilogue after, but yeah. Yay! After this ending sequence, we'll see the epilogue at least. And then after that we get to see the after story and stuff. Oh, we're back in Blackboard. Okay. The door creaked open, footsteps followed straight into the dining room.
ただいま。いい匂いですね。
あ。あ。え。
やっぱり。
Luciole lit up at once. Sure do love this stuff.
ええ。母とあなたが作ってくれるものは特に。
あ。What happened?
何か手伝うことはありますか?
Nope, all that's left is to serve it. Go ahead and wash your hands.
味見をしたら洗ってきます。
For a second, your background blended with game. Oh my god. Huh?
どうかしましたか?
I thought I just heard someone. Wonder if he still remembers my... What? Wait, that's not someone, it's me. What? Oh, it's a dream. Fuck. Lord Shadowbed, god damn it, okay. I should have expected it was a dream. Yo. Not the padding. I missed the ending. The world I'd confused for reality quickly faded to hazy recollection. The familiar sights rewriting my memory. Yeah, it's the epilogue now. So wait, well, she freed everyone, but Luciole also disappeared. So we don't know where he is. Yeah, technically it didn't. We still don't know what actually happened. My stomach dropped and tears warmed my cheeks. Oh, I hadn't cried once since losing Luciole, but the dam that finally burst. Shit. My loneliness hung all the worse on the heels of the joy I'd woken up from. I swore I'd believe in him. Well, it had been 3 months since the Riviera had ceased to exist. With Margot's help, I'd made it back to Blackboard. She returned to... Yeah. Once I was... the safety.
あなたさえよかったら、いつかルシオールと一緒に里帰りに来てくれたら嬉しいわ。
still have no idea how to pronounce the fucking place, okay? French difficult. Those had been her final words. Serge and Creye had left long before each with their own respective business to take care of. I hadn't seen Monsieur Hugo, Clara, or Leon since. I found solace knowing that we were all under the same sky, at least. That was what gave me the strength to wait for Lucille. That and the hope that once we were together again, the others would be next.
無理をしなくていいのよ。あなた今朝顔が真っ青だったじゃない。
I just needed some rest. Well now. I could use some fresh air anyway.
そういうことならお願いするわね。今日は天気もいいし、のんびり行ってらっしゃい。少しは元気になったのかしら。
いや、あれはから元気じゃないか。
まあ、あるの。忘れ物でもしたの？
たまたま取材で近くまで来たから仕事の資料を取りに寄っただけだよ。
またそんなこと言って、エマのことが心配で様子を見に来たんでしょ？レイブの仕事を辞めてすぐの頃よりはだいぶ食欲も戻ってきたみたいだけれど、やっぱりまだまだ心配よね。
さっきそこですれ違ったけど、なんだか目が赤くなかったか？
あら、本当？気がつかなかったわ。
あいつ誰かを待っているみたいでさ。誰かっていうか、多分レイブで働いているルシオールさんなんだと思うけど。
まあ、そうだったの？
たくルシオールさん、今どこにいるのかもわからないけど、あんまり待たせすぎるとかっさらわれるぞ。
Yeah. Finished my errands fairly quickly, but didn't feel like going home yet. Instead, I decided to sit down at the cafe. It really is a beautiful day. I was out on the terrace drinking my favorite tea and watching passerbys. Really, I was mostly hoping to spot a familiar face. I wish he was here. The words slip out on their own. My face burned. Usually I kept such thoughts myself. This morning had this on my lips, though it seemed.
相席いいですか?
Shadow came over my table, followed by a man's voice. Oh, no. I responded reflexively, without even looking up to see who it was.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I can't see his face even if I tried. He's got his foot down too low.
誰に会いたいんですか?
Pardon?
ぶしつけなことを言ってすみません。耳に入ってきたのでつい。
He's still wearing a hoodie, huh? Someone actually hurt me. I prepared myself to be teased, but the words never came.
こう見えて僕、人探しは得意なんです。よかったら話を聞かせてください。
Huh? Oh, there's this person I'm waiting for, but it's been so long. The logical part of me that should have kept me from opening up to strangers was apparently inactive
ず
today.
っと寂しい思いをされているんですね。そんなひどい男、待たなくてもいいのでは?
Okay. Shake my head hard, okay? I'd wait until the end of time for him. I'll never stop.
その言葉を聞いて安心しました。
Man threw back his hood. He looked at me. What are you wearing? Wait, what are you wearing actually? My girl forgot his voice. I know, right? I was like, girl. Really? A cloak? Yeah, that's a white shirt and a green cloak.
お久しぶりです。エマさん。
Oh. I'm not dreaming this time, am I?
僕、あなたの夢にお邪魔していたんですか？
And you gave him a reason to tease you. Congrats. He chuckled and held his hand out to me.
どうぞ、触って確かめてみてください。
He's so smug about that. No. I reached out with trembling fingers and felt him. It was warm. It didn't vanish. It didn't wake up. Also, I also did just remember that the game kept on mentioning that his hands were cold whenever, you know, Emma was feeling his hand. When he was still stuck in the revier, so yeah. No, that was a hint apparently. That was a hint for the MC, but I don't think the MC got it, so yeah. Like, I know he's supposed to be a soul, but we really didn't know what his exact condition was. This was real. He was real. Luciole was really finally here. You're so late. Turn my cheek to him. He squeezed my hand.
僕ももっと早く会いに来たかったんですが、思った以上に時間がかかってしまいました。それでも待っていてくれてありがとうございます。
You said you'd come. I trusted you. Squeezed back, he smiled softly.
そうだ。一つ確認しておきたいんですが。
What's that?
僕は変わらずエマさんが好きです。
He is very forward. Far from introvert that he was. He is, yeah. My heart did somersaults inside. Just, you know what? Yeah. The sales hand shook in mine ever so slightly.
エマさんはどうですか？今でも僕のことを好きでいてくれていますか？
For someone so forward for saying that, easily blush like that. Love him. Me.
やっぱり即答なんですね。
He laughed loud and boisterous. I laughed with him. My free hand was busy wiping the tears from my eyes.
あ、そうだ。ご褒美をもらわないとですね。
Oh boy. Reward? I looked at him sideways. He poked his cheek. Oh. He'd kissed me on the cheek when we'd first confessed our feelings to each other. On one condition.
本当は唇にしたかったんですが、今は我慢することにしました。
I remember it was clear as day. So much so, in fact, that I felt my cheeks burn just as hot as they had back then. So smart, this bug. Corrupt Omega Flow? Hi, welcome to the stream.
その様子だと思い出してくれたみたいですね。
Oh yeah, I did. Yep.
唇にキスしてもいいですか？また続投。嬉しいけど照れますね。
Hey, at least she's honest, right? At least she's honest. Hey Shizu. Thanks for dropping by. He's completely 180 on personality when he's in love. Yeah. Yeah. Really, it's really cute. And I did like the part that they did not say anything about the condition of everyone in the review, though. It's different than the flow of the other routes, so yeah. Luciole gave me a sour look when I laughed at him, before ultimately shrugging and joining me. Our eyes met, smiles gentle, and me lean in. I'm ready. Yep, there you go. Yay! I would like to take a picture of that. Welcome back, Luciole.
ただいま、エマさん。
Finally a kissing moment. Yeah. And this time, you better stay put.
もちろんです。僕はあなたを一生手放すつもりはないので、覚悟してください。
He answered his oh so intimidating threat with another kiss. Mm-hmm. Yay! Yep, I got the good ending. A more end.
GENSOU MANÈGE.
Okay, extras. We have to go get the... Yeah, let's look at his profile. This too, age 21, November 17, 175 cm. Things that don't require... Things that don't require effort, damn. Dislikes anything bothers. Another on your belt? Yeah. Base my Okay, let's check the after story. Yes. Okay, so I'm guessing we still living in the same town right now? Okay, this is Luciole's POV. Okay. She waved to me from her bench.
すみません、お待たせしました。
Oh, they're out on a date? Oh, I just got here myself. How was work?
ええ、今日は顔合わせだけだったので。
Oh, after a reunion, I settled down here in Blackburg. I picked up work as a mechanic. Ooh. Socializing still, it wasn't my strong suit, but I picked up a few tricks to get by easier on that front. I owed a lot to her in that respect. That and more. Oh god, not the faded white. Ow! Luciole, do you know how to fix a rotary press? One day after work, she'd come to me with a request.
新聞なんかを印刷する機械ですよね。実物を見てみないとなんとも。
There's one on the Fritz and Arnold's office, apparently.
なるほど。僕でよければ見るだけ見ましょうか。
You would? Thank you so much. He'd really appreciate it. Oh, and also the patisserie whose oven you fixed told me he wants to introduce you to a business friend of his.
すごい。次から次へと仕事を。
Well, you have the skills, buddy. It's just like that. What do you mean?
エマさんのおかげで僕は仕事に困らずに済みそうだなと思いまして、紹介の件ぜひお願いします。
Look at him. Look at his character development. She wasn't much more of a people person than I was, but she typically waved it away with a anything for you. I did my work the only way I did my work the only way I knew how. And she picked up the slack on the networking side of things. Not to say I relied on her to smooth things over with my poor attitude. I did my best to remain friendly, something made easier just by her presence.
本格的に整備が始まったらまた助手を。
I couldn't even finish my sentence.
本当にあなたにはかなわない。僕からもぜひお願いします。
Of course. She smiled wider than her cheeks seemed capable of containing. She tilted her head at me. By the way, what was that thing you said you wanted to show me?
そうでした。
I pulled out the envelope I'd been holding onto. It had finally
ベネ
arrived.
ツィア旅行の写真が出来上がったんです。あなたと一緒に見ようと思って。
They actually went to Venice. Ooh. We'd fulfill our promise. We'd gone to Venice and ridden the gondolas together. Her eyes were glued to the photographs, eyes as wide with excitement as they'd been during the trip itself. It was such a nice day. Remember that breeze?
その分ゴンドラも揺れましたけどね。
Oh. Was someone scared?
いいえ、ちっとも怖くありませんでしたよ。
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. She giggled at me and pointed at the picture. I don't know, you were holding my hand pretty tight the whole time. You wouldn't let go until we were off.
あなたが怖いかと思ったんです。
I had no delusions to the fact that she was only humoring me. We should go again someday.
いいですね。
Oh, but
でも
I've got a mountain of ideas for other places I'd like us to see together. Might be a long time before we circle back to Venice. Oh. Oh, her words. Her blush struck me like an arrow through the heart. It was a miracle I lived to tell the tale. Oh god. She sure was doing a number on my metaphorical defenses. Events like these were becoming daily. He's so cute. Yeah, he is. He is. If I let my guard down for even a second, her lips would have been in danger. Okay.
こんなにすぐ理性を失いそうになるのは僕が恋愛に不慣れだからなんでしょうか。
Luciole, everything okay? She peered at me with concerned upturned eyes, completely destroying my prior theory.
僕の恋人が可愛すぎるからだ。
So So what you're saying is he's currently that one meme that's having a heart attack right now. Because his significant other is being really cute. Yeah, that's him. Yep. Frankly, it was concerning. What if others took notice? If only there was a cage I could lock. Wait a minute. I'm gonna screenshot this one line. And where is Kana? Hey Kana! I'm gonna send that to Kana. Someone go into her chat and tell her to check my DMs of her. Someone tell Kana in her chat to check my DMs to her. Unless she's hearing me right now, but yeah. I'm a good friend, I swear. Remember, guys, Kana and I are sharing the same Steam library, so she would be able to play this game one day. Bro just casually pulled out his largest red flag. Remember, Kana kinda likes the red flag. Yeah, she kinda liked that color.
そんなバカなことをしたら二度と彼女の笑顔が見られなくなりますね。
Okay, I mean, I salute him for knowing that at least. Now you know what to buy her for her birthday then. Well, we're sharing the same Steam library, so she can play the game as well. She just needs to play when I'm not playing. Well, I'm almost done with this game as well. I just need one more route to get all the good endings. Like I said, self-awareness is good. Yeah. She's dying from Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her which route it is though. The thought left as quickly as he said go. Hi Kana. Hi Kana. Scatter. Hi Kana, you doing the role quest? You enjoying? She got the message. Yep, she got the message. I wasn't comfortable with her being in dark places anyway. The sun suited her personality much more. Oh what? Yeah, he's self-aware, that's good. By some miracle, I managed to cling to rationality and move on. Okay.
実は近々訪ねたい場所があるんです。
Ah, sure, brother. Now you're concerned. Your innocence was beguiling. I forgot how to pronounce that. The word. Wait, me. Hey Google.
Beguiling.
Beguiling? What? Is it actually just beguiling? Okay. Is Sergey is my second favorite. Ah, I see. Sergey is my first favorite, and then Hugo I think is my second. I love this route. Second favorite. My first is the last one before this. Oh, Leon. Yeah, bunny boy. I said a silent prayer that my next word will wipe away that smile.
バルージュです。
Oh.
母の墓参りをしに行こうと思います。
Turned away, too afraid to witness her reaction. We hadn't been since the chaos. Makes sense. You picked Sergey cause the dude kinda give mysterious ME advice for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah. 違う。
I don't know if I count Leon as a good ending. It was yeah, it was kind of sad. It was bittersweet, I guess is a term. Yeah. But at the same time, I liked it because it was very different from the other endings. Also, I have to Nugs Nation, please stop spamming the YouTube chat. I don't know what you're asking, but okay. Happy bro, hi. Also, Angry Kuma. How can I be a VTuber? Got so many ideas, but I don't know how to start. I think I might throw on my own VTube, but I'm missing Wacom Pen. I'll buy them later. I mean, I don't think you'll. I mean, if it's easier to draw your VTuber your own with the pen with the Wacom stuff, and I mean, it doesn't have to be Wacom. It could be alternatives. Also, I have to do this. Someone was spamming on the YouTube chat, but yeah, just to answer Angry Kuma on the YouTube chat. Good luck with designing your VTuber. But you know, there are alternatives. Well, if you want to draw your own VTuber, the easier part is having a graphics tablet. Yes. But you know, if you have like the means of using a mouse for drawing and using the free drawing apps, and you could use that. You just need to learn how to separate layers for it. And there's also being a PNG tuber. Right now I'm using a Live 2D one, which yes, I paid for rigging the model, and I made the art for it, but I paid someone to rig it so that it moves. But you can start as a PNG tuber. You know, just draw a character that you want to look like, and yeah, that should be good. Then you can just improve it as time goes. I mean, I started with the 3D model back in 2021. And I just used the free app that's Spheroid to make it and learn how to texture clothes on 3D. Yeah. Yeah, how do you read your name? But hi there on the YouTube chat. Yeah, going back to the game. The understanding was far from mutual. I was the one who distanced myself from the town, and she respected that. She'd been the victim of their hatred, yet I hadn't heard even a single bad word regarding the townsfolk from her. I think it's also Lucille, I think it's because she understands that, that they're also scared of the unknown. So she's not really mad at them for what they did. They acted from fear. Far from it. In fact, as far as I knew, she was still trading letters with Margot. Sometimes she tried to talk about it and I changed the subject.
今更ですね。でも、ほとぼりも冷めた頃だと思うので、あなたも一緒に来てもらえませんか?
I'd love to. Always like lightning answers. This one came with a beaming grin.
パルージュですよ。
Yes, I heard you. She nodded. Yep. Marco's been asking to see us for some time now.
そうだったんですか。
She said she'd make sure to dig up your baby pictures, but Auntie Margot was wingmanning, I see. Not the baby pictures. Not the baby Lucille pictures.
はい?
That voice was funny. Baby Lucille. My voice did more than a crack. That is a sentence. My voice did more than crack. It fished. The look on her face assured me I had misheard. She's told me all sorts of stories about you in our letters. One in particular, I recall the time when you were so obsessed with your mother's whatever, I don't know how to pronounce that. You cried when Marco came to visit because it meant less for you. Aww.
まあ、子供のすることですからね。
Apparently you were rather fussy getting ready in the morning. Something about how you hated water? Huh?
今すぐに忘れてください。
My face could have lit the campfire.
マルゴさんも人が悪いですね。なんだってそんな昔の話を。
I feel like everyone gets a little embarrassed hearing stories from when they were a kid. I think it's a good thing I have someone like her who remembers the details. A very good thing. Damn. MC has something for for teasing.
そういうものでしょうか。
She loves you. She had an odd way of making foreign concepts make sense to me. Her sincerity and honesty had a lot to do with it. You didn't have to read between the lines. And another thing.
彼女はただ優しいだけじゃない。たとえ自分が辛い目にあったとしても、相手を思いやる心を失わない。優しくて強い人だ。風が出てきましたね。
I stood up from the bench and held my hand out for Emma. Thank you. She grinned and took it.
小さな手ですね。
Damn. Every time we held hands, that thought would come to me. Such small, fragile hands for someone so devoted, passionate, stubborn, loving, and compassionate.
僕はこの温かな手を守っていきたいんです。僕の家に向かっているんですが、それでも構いませんでしたか?
Sure, I'll give some. Yeah.
僕は幸せ者ですね。
Her shoulders shook as she laughed. Your actions always make it so worth it. Suddenly, her face froze. Red started to color her cheeks. It spread up to her ears and all the way down her neck.
No.
I felt my own face turning hot as if I'd caught her reflection.
Emma-san,
I wasn't sure what was happening and I lacked the words to find out. An awkward few moments later, she finally spoke. I was just thinking about how we'll be... I see. I see. I'm just gonna screenshot this. Don't mind me, I just sent that to Kana. That was coming from the MC, by the way. That was from the MC, not even the guy. He's the one with that kind of mind, yeah. Which is, you know, that's fresh. That's different.
もう、だから可愛すぎるんですよ。
I was about ready to throw decorum out the window. I heaved a sigh and looked at her as she peered up at me curiously, and our eyes met.
これでも我慢しようと思ったんです。
Huh? What? Keep what the girl? Thank you. Yes, I will hydrate. Yeah, thank you. Thank you on the YouTube side. Thank you. You can hydrate. Also, why is the MC even asking keep what together? MC, please.
思ったんですけど、やっぱり無理です。
Hydrate for all the Yo! Yo! I brought my lips in close to Emma's ear. I whispered.
家に着いたら、あなたに触れてもいいですか?
After saying that, yeah, I'm gonna send this to Kana again. Okay. Her voice was a fraction of mine, but her words didn't escape me. Moments like these, when our feelings were in harmony, were the ones when what we had felt the most real.
明日からまた仕事を頑張ろう。パルージュに行く前にスーツを用意しないと。
I had someone to introduce to my mother when we got there. Someone very important.
大好きです。エマさん。
We smiled at each other. Our hands found one another, fingers weaving together. Nothing could bring them apart. Yep, okay, there you go. Yep, that's the after story. Yep. Also, let's see the other one, so.
好きですよ。あなたは僕の大切な人です。顔が赤いですよ。どうやら成功したみたいですね。いつもあなたは即答で僕を喜ばせてばかりなので仕返しをしてみました。
Whoever was writing this part was like, let's just make it go to 100. Why not? 0 to 100 with them. Yeah. I mean, that's the same with the other guys as well. Like, with Kree, I didn't even expect him to be that touchy, so...
あなたは変わり者ですね。褒め言葉ですよ。だって、引きこもりの僕の元へ通って声をかけ続けた。そんな変わり者のあなたに僕は救われました。外の世界へ連れ出してくれてありがとうございます。
Oh, one last. Let's hear the VA.
皆さんどうも、ルシオール役を演じさせていただきました白井祐介です。さあということでね、幻想マネージュ、一通り皆さんね、今回ハッピーエンドをプレイしていただいてるわけですけれども、プレイしていただいてありがとうございます。ルシオールくん最初ね、引きこもってるんで、ちょっと登場が遅いんですけど、ね、それまで辛抱していただいて、こういう形でね、なんとかハッピーエンドにこぎつけることができましたけれども、まあ僕もね、引きこもりなんで、すごく彼の気持ちはね、わかるところもあるんですけれども、彼の場合はいろんなものがあって、過去のことがあって引きこもらざるを得なかったっていうところもありつつ、ちょっとね、そんな彼の悲しい過去を救ってあげて、僕は本当にありがとうと言いたいです。そしてこの幻想マネージという作品ですけれども、やっぱ移動式遊園地を舞台にしておりますので、こうなんかね、やっぱ絵がすごく映えるというか、なんかもうスポットにみんないるわけじゃないですか、元からその遊園地というね。だからすごく、そのスチルとかの絵もなんか僕はどんなのになるのかなってすごく楽しみで、ぜひね皆さんそのスチルとか絵も、楽しみながらまた別のねキャラのルートなりいろんなルートを攻略していっていただければと思います。ということでルシオール役の白井祐介でした。どうもありがとうございました。
Oh, there you go. That's it. That's it for his route. Okay, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I like that it's I like that each route is really different. Like it does like have a similarity with how it flows. Yeah, you know, it's there's still like some difference with it. And I like that the MC has like a different like way of interacting with each of the guys in each route. Like for this route, the MC is more upfront. Just say what's in her mind usually. So yeah, it was kinda easy to see that. Tuned into Khan looking at the quote you said, and I'm curious as to some context. Hey, Shumi. Yeah, I got to the ending, and yeah, I just look at the after story, and that was a line. Those were lines. Apparently, this shut-in was this shut-in is kinda clingy. Yeah, the shut-in is very clingy. So where's my Twitch? I need to go. So it's from GENSOU MANÈGE. Yeah, it is. Let me go raid out the con. Where the? I can't see the thing. There we go. What is Kana doing? She kinda went BRB. That's fine. I'm also going and eating. I also need to go eat. That's fine. I usually do this. She's going to break? Yep, let's go raid. Okay, I told you I even made a clip of it. Yeah, go sleep. It's 5 a.m. for you. Yeah. I'll do the next route. Arnold's route next week. Yeah, so that we finish with the game and move on with another game. I'll announce what other game that will be soon. But yeah. Yeah. Let's go read out the Kana. Kana is playing FF14, but she's on break right now. But you know what? That's the best time to raid right now. Let's go raid while she doesn't know. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Arc, I think, with everyone, with the boys and Kana. Oh yeah. You guys have fun at Arc. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun.